Oh yeah, shit, man, I'd be in the Witcher Blood Origin right now if they asked me. I wouldn't say no. Even though that's a giant pile of shit, I'd hop in there right now. Okay.
Champion.
I'm actually just rearranging them right now.
Hey, boys.
Hey.
Yo, what's up?
Hey, Charlie's chat, if there's a big tank that wants to join us, go join the group on Raz Tank Then Go.
Oh, nice. Cool name.
That's all we need. We just need you.
It's not a fucking sponsored stream, goddammit. I'm so
Just doing the raid.
It's just fun, get over it.
Oh, wait, I haven't repaired. Nice, actually, huge call from chat. I totally forgot to repair.
If I run in the raid, does it take me all the way through? Do I have to...
It does. We also have a lock portal in here.
Oh, hell yeah. 384 Pally, that good enough for you, Nikki?
Beautiful. Get him in.
You're our boy, Hamzar.
I know Advent Children for Final Fantasy, I just didn't remember the old one.
Oh, what a good fucking movie.
Yeah, that movie was good. I used to watch that before bed from time to time.
Yep, I love that one. You know, I first watched that movie on the PSP.
That's a
Why?
weird way of watching it. Why?
Somebody got me the movie, like, I don't know if you remember, PSP used to sell movies. Like, you could get a little movie disc. And somebody got me
I did know that. I agree. PSP was good.
I love the
it
PSP.
was.
I did love that system.
I
Like
had
so
one
much Hot
and
Shots
never,
golf.
maybe actually never used it.
Oh,
I never used it either.
Yeah, I played it so much on the way home from school.
There was a dungeon crawler like Diablo called Untold Legends on the PSP. That was one of the best games of my childhood.
That is a fair point, though. I feel like I only played it in the car on the way and out of the way from school. I don't feel like I ever played it outside of that little car
Oh
ride.
no, I mean that's mostly where I played it, but I definitely played it at home too.
No, I feel like I
It
didn't
was
play it
just
at
a,
home.
it was a
It
good,
just sat in
it was
the
a
car.
good system. No.
Can someone double check my groups to make sure we have everything we need in both?
Was
And
it
then
1 and 3, 2 and 4, right?
Yep. And then Matt, can you maybe toss the Discord in game so the randos can hop in?
Help
Yeah,
me to
let's-
chat, Charles.
I'm just gonna switch to combat log so they won't see it.
Perfect.
Exit the Prime, Purified, and the Resub Towering.
And then Nikki, you can talk to your boy.
Yeah.
And Filthy.
Can you mark each side in?
Yeah, let me second.
If it's not an ad, why does the exclamation point wow work? Oh, here. Let me take that out then. Will that finally prove it to you that it's not an ad anymore?
Yeah. I like that they think you're breaking the law.
That's what I said last time. It
Do
would
an
literally
ad.
be illegal.
We pranked you guys by going against the FCC.
And everyone's just spamming WoW in fucking chat.
Okay, now it's gone. There.
Oh my god.
What am I 3? So I'm blue.
They were all three.
Blue.
Wow. Our Discord group's growing.
Yeah, just give me 2 seconds. I'll be right back. I'm going to the bathroom.
All right.
Here, I waited for him to take out the headphones so I could say to chat, that's perfect that he needs a second, since he's already had 47 extra minutes.
Yeah,
He's
Matty,
late
why'd you
as
wait so long to tell him you were ready?
He's late as shit.
This is your
He
fault.
hasn't done anything.
This is absolutely your fault.
Wait, is anyone surprised?
No.
What was the one
Not
that
at all.
happened after the PSP?
Wasn't
Yes,
there
another
Vita?
one? Wasn't the PS Vita like actually dog
Oh,
shit
wait, was
compared
that
to the PSP though?
I forgot that was a thing.
Yep.
Right, but I mean, there's a reason why though, because it was just terrible, right?
Yeah.
Was that a portable system too?
It
Yeah,
was,
I
I'm
mean,
pretty
it was
sure.
quite literally the PSP. It was just a newer version of the PSP.
I never had the Vita.
Maybe it was
It's all
consistent.
window past.
You guys remember
I had the
Zunes?
Vita. Zunes,
Remember-
holy shit.
Remember those things? I had a Zune.
Bro,
What
the
was
Zune.
that?
The Windows iPod.
What? Wait. What was the thing
I never had that.
that came out? It
Oh.
was a cell phone for gamers around the time of the PSP. It was like the Nokia, no, Nexon. It started with an N, I think. Engage. It was an Engage.
I don't know what that is either.
I didn't.
I don't know.
Yeah, I
I've
didn't know what that
never
is.
heard that
All
my
of my
entire life.
friends had an Engage, and I wanted one so badly, and it was just shit.
Like
It was
engage, as
so
in like
bad.
engage the boss, or like
Like with just an N.
NGAGE.
N-G-A-G-E. Yo. You should
wow,
look it
that
up.
thing
It looks
looks
so bad.
so stupid.
You could get them at
This is a
at
phone.
GameStop. Yeah, it was
Oh,
a
yeah,
phone
wait, I didn't
and a
realize-
game device.
I knew Rez had a Santa hat on, but I didn't realize it was holding a candy cane and a wreath.
Hey,
Oh yeah, look at that.
Wait, so you're telling me any of you guys had this Engage thing?
No, I did not.
Oh,
All of my
okay.
friends did.
Really? I've never seen anyone with
Yeah,
this thing before.
and they
but,
like play games with each other, and I felt so left out. And now I look back and I'm like, thank God I didn't spend my money on that.
Where's
shit.
the receiver in this phone? What are you talking
You know, I don't know that anybody actually used it as a phone.
Yeah, it was for gamers. Gamers don't need to talk.
Yeah, they don't
Too
have
busy
time.
gaming.
Wait, what?
Hey, who were you talking to back in the day, Andrew?
to? Your mom.
Uh,
I had her on speed dial.
You were probably talking to her more than I am.
M.
Yeah, currently.
This is so dangerous. Having
Alright,
Andrew
back.
drinking it on stream.
Nah, dude, come on. I'm an adult. I can handle it. I am
I'm
getting a little
an adult.
toasty in this room, though. I'll be honest. I'm starting to get a little hot.
Here goes nothing.
Let's
All
fucking
right.
It's gonna be a
go.
one shot. It's got to be a one shot.
I unironically had a dream we one-shot this last night.
Ooh, that's a sign
The
right there.
first
I've ever
phase
seen
is
it.
the
Yeah,
hardest.
it's a sign.
the first phase is the hardest. If we get through phase 1, I think we kill it tonight.
The Christmas dream. That's a Christmas night dream. That's nothing but good
Great game,
signs.
so everyone knows.
I'm gonna do a little bit of
Thanks for
a
your sub chai.
rundown again in case anyone forgot.
Alright.
So we're gonna pull. There's gonna be 3 people who have the big AOE's that drop pools. So we want one to go back left,
Matt
one
and
to go
Danny have been
back
playing
right.
for well
one to
over a
go middle,
decade. I don't
back.
know exactly how long.
Then he's gonna do a big push. Hit the pools. If you don't, you die, and that's bad. And then he's gonna do a big lightning breath. That's a frontal. It's gonna target a random player. So just watch where he's aiming. And
I don't know if we'd ever do that, Jay. Matt doesn't really watch movies anymore.
And then there's gonna be a spark phase where everyone has to spread out from each other, and then the AOE's gonna pop, and there's gonna be a ball, and all you have to do is do any kind of interrupt or CC
Thanks for your sub
on
Cypher.
that ball for it to go away. And that's it, I'm pretty sure. Right? That's it for phase 1?
Yep.
Yeah,
And
pretty
then
much.
I split to your side. You said, just say it one more time. 1 and 3 go blue, right?
Yeah, groups 1 and 3 are blue side during intermission, and groups 2 and 4 are
Who's
red.
Prime Storian?
Yeah, let's
Uh,
just get
you don't
to
know
phase
how to
two.
see
Let's
your
get
group.
to the intermission, and then we'll talk about it.
All right, cool. See your group, hit O and click on raid in case you don't know.
You can. I'm literally okay if you die to anything except the pushback.
Danny's gonna get very upset if anyone gets fucking pushed off the stage.
Oh,
Mhm.
And you don't want him
just
upset.
Yells,
Mm-hmm.
he starts
Yep.
screaming.
He breaks
You-
stuff.
Danny's always mad at me, so I'm used to it.
You know, yeah, it's crazy how mad he gets. It's like, whoa, Danny, calm down.
Like, come on, Danny, I didn't mean
Yeah,
to.
like there's
Smoke
so
coming
much
out of my
emotion.
ears like a
Yeah,
cartoon.
oh. He starts eating spinach and spinning his fists, and yelling, "Put him up!"
Run the timer.
Yeah.
Alright,
Are you
good luck.
in the other tank? Good.
Yeah, we're good.
Are we
Alright,
just
yeah, you
lost
guys
on
can do
floor? Or
timer.
we do
Yeah,
a
let's
little bit?
let's
Yeah,
not pull.
let's
Let's just get through it.
All right, boys, I want a good, clean run.
Mhm.
Amen.
Luck,
Let's just
get
one
it.
shot it. Let's start on
One
heroic
shot
tonight.
it.
Yeah, we actually got a thing we can do. A road run we can do.
Go ahead and pull it elsewhere. No?
We don't need to. sure you're spread out
Jesus
with
Christ, I forgot my rotations.
You should fight more than force. We can do that if we wipe spots before the spots go.
Yeah, they're doing this is good. It's fine. Watch the breath. And get ready for pushback right after that. There's a pool right next to the boss, just come stand on it. Just come stand on this pool, everybody.
There we go.
3.
Nice and easy. No deaths. Very good. Danny's happy.
We're happy.
He's a happy boy. Get those
I'm
bombs
going-
out.
If
right?
you're a DPS that doesn't have a thing, just kind of stack on the feet so these bombs don't do quite as much damage to you. They're hurting where we're at right now. Watch the breath.
Right?
Right, and get ready for another pushback. Yep, here it is. Stand on the pool. That's cool. That's music to my eyes.
God damn right. This is looking good. I think we just one-shot.
Alright, spread here. And then
Interrupt
Just
the ball.
interrupt the
your
orb.
orb. Yep, that's all you gotta do. Hit
Everybody
your interrupt
interrupt
button.
their own.
We're good.
Pools.
Don't forget your
Get
pools.
out at the same time.
Yep.
Okay. That was sad.
Yeah, there is a little bit of damage going out there. I think we need to pools,
gotta-
watch the pushback. Talk about it after this pool.
God damn it.
That's alright. First
warm
pool
up.
jitters. Watch the frontal.
Definitely to warm up.
Bombs out.
Get those bombs out.
Yeah, I didn't pay
Good job,
attention to the
this one.
swirly.
Alright. This is a spread and interrupt. Nice and easy. Right into a
Interrupt
pushback.
that last one.
Yep.
Nice.
There's a pool right by the boss. Everyone come hang out. The water's fine.
Did that guy survive? Nope.
What, 65, right?
65 is phase. Pool's out. Let's try and phase it before the next pushback.
Wow.
Alright. There we go. Groups 1 and 3 go blue side, 2 and 4 go red side.
Good.
You're gonna get pushed onto the platform. All you want to do is go to one of the groups of ads, kill it, make sure you're kicking the little ads, and watch out for the lightning breath. It alternates platform. So one will be on blue platform, it's just a big line across the stage you don't want to get hit by, and then it'll happen on the other side. Just make sure you're kicking the little ad.
Yeah, I didn't see the swirly underneath, so I got fucked up.
So on
It is
either
what it
side,
is. I gotta get back in the
Any kind of
right
range kick on
headspace
those?
here.
Wow, that was not where I thought that was.
I look down at my action bar.
Yeah, we're in check.
It's gonna be
It's
red
either
side
one
now.
Yeah, it's like every 10 seconds it alternates, right?
Yep.
We need to get a kick on that one. We can.
There we go, move to the next one. It's on us again. If you move to the
Stand
other
up
side, you're
fast,
fine.
Straight down the
yeah.
middle.
Yep.
Thanks to the bits, COVID. Hope you had a great Christmas.
Make sure we're kicking these as well. Good work. Someone kick this back one, I don't have it.
Nope.
Careful, breath on us, breath on us. You gotta run pretty far. You gotta run pretty
yeah.
far.
I'm letting him cross before I come to you
Yeah,
guys.
that's fine.
Can we get a kick on that far one? Kick on the far one?
It's good, you're good to run.
Or just kill it?
Thanks to the resub
This is
blue
the last
belly.
pack. Make sure we're keeping them
Stun
kicked.
totem down on me.
I'm not spec'd into it.
Okay.
Maybe I should.
Watch out, breath. Just come over to the side a little
Skip
bit.
bar.
I got one of the far ones. Give me one. Nice job, guys.
Alright, so once you finish your ads, just walk onto that glowing platform over there. Come.
Morgan Pierce Twitter got
Over
hacked.
here.
Oh wow. I
You know,
didn't have
this
his Twitter.
phase, I'm pretty sure it's interrupt sparks, and the boss is gonna do a move where she sends a wave out, and then when you pass through it, you take damage, and also you damage the people around you, so spread out.
Also, I think for the time being, we should watch Battle Roast anyone.
Yeah, battle res whoever. Watch out. This is okay, so you want to go to the person.
No, we want to stack here.
Stack, yeah, stack our charges. We'll talk about this. But seriously.
Jesus Christ. What the fuck is this one?
Yeah, we can stack. Yeah, we're not stacked, right? We hadn't talked about this. Stack with your color.
We just have to mark one away from the boss, one at the boss.
Yep. Someone's healing their butt off because we just lived through all that damage.
2K on the intro.
And he's at 53,000. Holy shit.
Alright, that was a banger first pull.
That was great.
That went
job,
really
guys.
well, all things considered. I made a bit of a boo-boo myself, but at least it
Yeah.
wasn't to push.
We're gonna have to pick anybody who died there, so.
They say it's a Thaddeus mechanic on that one, is what someone was saying. It's a like
Thaddeus?
Thaddeus from Wrath. Like you stack with your charge. Is that what
Yeah,
you're saying?
exactly.
Yeah, we just didn't
Exactly.
win where we're
So,
attacking.
so I'll mark somewhere, that way we know where to be.
Okay.
It's misleading because they're the same exact things in Mythic Plus where you find the opposite, but you have to
Right.
type your own gun.
That's what I was thinking. I ran over someone with an X, and I realized.
Yeah.
Things we should
Brain,
do.
your brain
Can I
just
reach that platform
Yeah.
with my marks?
If you
if I
go
run
to
to
the
the other
side, you
side?
should be able to.
I'm gonna have to
That one's going
change. I'm gonna change these ones here, actually.
But yeah, while he's doing that, when those symbols spawn above your head, there's going to be red and blue, or little like tornadoes and little storm balls. You want to go to your group and stand next to the people with the same symbol as you. Not get near anybody with the opposite one.
Okay. So I have red and blue markers down there on phase 2. Red just stack on red, blue stack on blue. And then for here, I'm gonna do green.
Wait, I don't see the markers. I'm not gonna lie.
They're not on this platform.
They're on the other platform. On the far, on the.
We don't
phase 2
come back
one.
to this platform after first.
Ah.
Yeah, it's on a different platform. Okay, so just so everyone knows, group 1, 3 are purple. Group 2, 4 are green. Did anyone have any questions about what we saw there on the intermission phase?
I didn't, Commander.
Cool.
All right. Get a full timer.
Yeah. So yeah, let's get a ready check.
That's
On also on phase on the phase 2 platform, there's gonna be, after those positive and minus charges, she's gonna do the wave, like the big wave pushback. So if you have a movement ability, you can go through it. Like mages can blink. I think we can leap over it, Nikki. But if it touches you, you'll do a little bit of damage to those around you. So just make sure you're not standing on top of people. That's it.
Blink to spell or jump. Any of that shit.
Yeah, we can get a warlock portal as well.
Well, I need to.
Nikki, can you guys pull the boss? It doesn't have to be all the way to the side, but just a little bit, because there's just a lot of damage coming out from those pools being a little closer.
I don't think it was a damage issue, but we can put all of them for that.
I had to rally the second one where a couple people died.
You ready, Andrew?
Yeah.
We can put a full timer.
Hey, our rogue, I don't know if you're in Discord, but you're fucking pumping.
Yeah, you're in.
You're gross.
Well, just wait till you see me on this one.
Oh, I'm ready.
They said
Yeah.
the Charles for right here.
The age of the incarnates begins!
Look at this guy.
That's good, right there. It's good. Schools are coming out.
Get those bombs where they're supposed to go.
Brad, watch out. Make sure you look where a pool is, and line yourself up, or go stand by it, because you're about to get pushed back. 2 seconds.
These winds heal.
There it is.
Good work.
Looking real good
Bombs
tonight.
Out. Yep, we're looking real nice.
I'm taking a lot of damage.
Yeah, you might die. Okay, there you go. Pools are out. Make sure you take a little peek. Watch the frontal. This one's nice and close. Push back.
Heal flesh from bone.
Oh, we're gonna have the balls here.
Elements answer to me.
One interrupt. That's all it takes.
There's one up.
Watch pools.
One up.
Pools out.
Oh, sorry, I was trying to interrupt that one.
I was
Pool's
too
gonna be
low for
close.
that one.
Just pull him a little far.
Yeah, it's fine. There's a pool literally on the boss. Everyone just
That
stand
was
here, do some
unlucky.
extra damage. Heal the res tank, res tank.
Be left standing.
God damn.
Well, good dodge on that mage.
Lightning breath, careful.
He's a prime turtle and Mandy.
Bombs out.
Get him out.
We have the interrupt balls right into a pushback.
The elements answer
We
to
have health stones,
me.
guys.
Yeah, everyone pop a health stone if you are getting low. Pushback now.
Nothing will
There's a ball. Nice job.
Good job on pushbacks.
We're gonna phase it.
Yeah, we're about to phase. Do we have any more B reses?
No, not for another 2 minutes.
Okay. One side's just gonna have one healer, so
Is it
Alright.
Andrew's side?
If it's my side,
I don't know.
It's not.
No, it's the other side.
The fight's tough. Yeah, the fight's not easy, but the mechanics aren't exactly hard. It's just I'm kind of low eye level for this. So when I get unlucky and have the big pool come on me, I usually can't survive it if I've taken any amount of damage. So I blow all my heals, but sometimes it's still not enough just because I'm kind of low. Thanks for researching.
Breath on blue side first.
That's not a mechanical thing,
Or
that's just
purple side,
me
whatever it is.
being kind of low for the fight itself.
Someone range kick that one in the back.
I gotcha.
Breath about to be on the other
No,
side.
371's not terrible, but it is just low for this, which is why I end up dying when I get pool on me most of the time. Unless I have my obsidian scales up. If I have
It's on us now. Let's
if
go
I
right
have
down the middle. If you go to
obsidian
this
scales
far
up,
end,
I
you're
can
good.
be fine. Yeah, I used healthstone for the first pool I had.
Someone range check the ad.
I got it.
Looks like we
Yeah,
lost
what's
it.
up?
Breath on us, breath on us. Follow big head. Should be fine over here.
I know,
Except
man. I
we
miss
lost
Dark and
the other
Darker
side.
too. It was so fucking good.
Keep going.
Yeah, scoop it up. Careful.
Watch the breath, just move left.
Yeah. Get some range kicks on these guys. And get ready to go to the platform. Let's practice our.
Breath.
Yeah, breath right down the middle. You can get around.
Is it normal
fast.
or heroic? It's just normal right now, still not heroic. We will of course do heroic, but it's still normal right now. We still haven't finished it on normal.
Alright, so see the blue and red markers? Just make sure you're checking your buff. And you're stacking with the people you need to. Save your cooldowns for the shield phase.
But you will not survive to witness this new age. My power.
It's about to happen. Buffs now. Pump. This is a big DPS phase.
What do you think about Devil May Cry 2? It's the weakest in the entire franchise, but it's not
Nice.
horrible. I didn't
Well done.
hate it.
This is going to be the wave. So make sure you're spreading from people
Light of the storm
and you're finding a way through the wave. Yeah.
Thanks for your curtain.
Wow, that's a lot of damage.
That is a lot of damage.
devastation spread.
I think we're going to have to pop a couple healing cooldowns on the shield phase so we keep people topped up for that. Because it's going to be
Holy
rough.
shit.
And we'll
I
rally.
think it's the other way around. I used healing
Yo,
Tide Totem on the shield phase. I think I need to save it for that first pushback. Because we were healthy going into that, if I'm not mistaken. Healers can correct me, but I think we were already going into that.
Oh, we were like
Thanks for your kebab.
sitting around 50,
Were we?
maybe. Yeah. That was good though. We were down a healer, and we were down a couple other people, so that was
Oh,
good.
okay. It's not as bad then, if we just stay healthy, healer-wise.
No, I think there's like passive damage coming out during the shield phase, so
Yeah.
healers can DPS a
Easy
little,
numbers,
but
good sub.
they've got to keep people up.
Yeah, there's some constant ticks that are going on during that shield for sure.
Well, let's Nikki on that phase on the first wave rally,
Okay.
and I'll rally the second one.
Okay.
And we can also do. Do we have a devotion aura? We should, right? That's paladin, right? Or is that
Devotion,
priest?
Yeah, it's paladin. We have enough
Okay.
stuff.
So yeah, we can devo. Oh, is that not a big button anymore?
No. So it's always been an aura, is it not?
What's the big DPS reduction?
Aura Mastery.
That's fine.
Everything is.
I think rally should be fine, and if we just another healer will help us stay topped up during that.
Yeah, let's just work and get everyone to the second
During that
phase.
spark
It'll-
phase.
It'll help.
Yep. All right. There's just repetition. Let's just run it again.
Okay.
Hit it.
It's looking good.
Better than last week. Or earlier, whenever we did last.
Yeah, last week. Oh wait, how could I forget?
At your side. Another chess meeting of the assembly. You
Put a timer.
so smug. I know what
And
you're
make sure you're
thinking.
using health stones, please.
But
If there's a lot of
Tempest
damage going out, you're not
was
getting topped up
merely a
quick. Just use a
setback.
health stone.
Did you honestly
It will help
believe
quite
I
a
would
bit.
trust the future to some blind half night elf mongrel?
Look how long that
The
text
age of
was.
the incarnates
That's huge.
begins.
So much.
That's good. You ready for pools? And into breath, into pushback.
Oh, he's looking. Oh my god. That's my bad. I wasn't paying enough attention.
That's just resume. That's resume.
That's on me, sorry.
Okay.
That was unlucky timing.
Pushback coming now.
These winds heal flesh from bone.
More pools.
I do not have a target.
Lightning breath in 2 seconds. And right into pushback. We don't have a second res, right? Pushback.
Not for another 2.5 minutes.
Okay. We're interrupt balls now. Red.
The elements answer to me.
Pulls out.
Bombs out, bombs out, bombs out.
Bombs out. Hurricane wing in 5 seconds. No.
Nothing will be left standing.
God damn it.
Watch the breath. Pulls out. After pulls, we're doing an interrupt ball phase right into a pushback.
Oh, that's so much damage. Holy shit. Had the health
The
down.
elements answer to me.
Pushback. Make sure we get all the balls.
Acquire a target.
Yep. Oh, somebody.
That's me. Ugh.
We got 3%, 2% until phase. Pulls out. We should keep going so we see intermission times.
There you go.
There we go.
You
Your
think
sides.
Titans
1, 3, purple. 2, 4.
What's time on B-res?
Minute 45.
We might have it by the time we hit the next platform.
All healers are up this time, so fingers crossed.
Yep.
stay in prison, just like the Aztecs did to us.
Breath is on green side first this time.
Oh, goddamn. Thanks to resub Ams and Jeff. No, I mean, it's just my fault. I keep
We're about to
getting
have breath
text
purple
messages.
side. Just get ready to move.
So it's been hard to focus. That was a really
That was
unlucky
so
run.
Fast.
Yeah, that was
really
beautiful.
fast.
You're fine to go right for that, Ed.
Die, mortals.
Get ready for breath again on our side.
purple.
Breath on us. Step right, step right, step right, step right. A little bit. Okay. Keep going that way, that works too. Breath coming to green side. Nice.
Where's him at?
This
Are you,
song kind of
you're
slaps.
tank on this side,
Yeah.
right? Purple.
Yeah.
It's a
We're
nice
about to
melody.
have breath. Scoot
Get
over.
left.
Get over here, we're fine right here.
There's a bits care.
No range kick.
I got it.
We're gonna have one more breath coming right at us. Just scoot over. Get some kicks. Good.
Or just kill us.
We doing the Lego
Get that
speedrun
last one
tonight?
kick.
Well, assuming
kill
we
it.
kill
We're just kill it.
Raszageth. Yeah.
Watch out, another breath on us.
Right over him.
Huge.
Self-order.
That's clean over here.
Yep.
Big
You're back even
res.
quicker.
Yeah, and you guys
Clean
are
on
clean.
both sides.
Yeah, you guys are clean. Alright.
Hell yeah.
Remember, save cooldowns for the charge phase.
I'll try. I'll cry for this one.
Charge is coming out in 4 seconds.
Survive to witness this new age.
No.
My power surges.
So there's damage, but it doesn't seem terrible.
Yeah, yeah. Okay, everybody spread out now. Spread out.
Should I go
ready?
towards the back or no?
It doesn't matter, just make a circle. Make a circle around it. Just get ready for this wave. Rally, Nikki.
Storm falls upon you.
There you go.
Let
Pulls out.
devastation
These bounce to each other, so if you get it, move away from the group. There you go.
Make sure you lock rocks.
That was perfect.
Lock rocks, use them.
So those, if they bounce to each other, so just move out and don't touch anyone, you're good.
The elements.
This is interruptible. There we go. This is another wave. I'm gonna rally.
The might of the storm falls upon you.
Good. Healthstone if you need it. You're low. This is marks again. Marks again. Oh.
I'm linking on X.
Can we get the other warrior rally?
Oh, that's so much damage. Holy shit.
Ditch.
The elements.
What's phase here? Is it 50%? I'm not sure what. I'm not sure what
It's in
the
the
phase is here.
40s.
Is it? Is it 45?
I think it's.
Your
I don't know. I'm not confident enough to say. I feel like it's at the 40s.
When the
but I'm not
bar
sure.
goes down at the top.
Oh, it's a phase. Okay, that was good.
Ah.
We just
That was much better.
that was really good. Yeah, we just need to make sure we're popping a bunch of cooldowns there to keep everyone alive.
I feel like we need to. I don't know if we are. We need to stagger healing cooldowns definitely on the shield phase on P2.
Do you want to make a rotation so you guys know what you're doing?
Yeah, let's do. What do we have? We have him, Healing Tide, Spirit Link. I don't know what Evokers is, I'm not gonna lie.
Yeah, move through. Use any movement ability you have to get through the wave fast. Because once you're
No, I
through it,
think
it's
you
not-
literally jump over it.
Do you
are
actually
yeah,
jump
make sure
over
you're
it?
using
Yeah,
Gust
I
of
think-
Wind, Matt.
I think you need to jump over it to take less damage.
Okay. Charlie, are you spec'd into the ability that resets everybody's movement cooldown?
Let me see. Is that?
Or is that a base? Is that a base thing?
That's Fury of the Aspects, right? I think so.
I think Fury of the Aspects is a lust. It's
It is a lust. Never mind. Yeah.
I don't know what it's called. It's got to be something with bronze because it's a time thing.
Oh yeah. Blessing of Bronze. I do have Blessing of Bronze.
You guys
Um,
can correct me in the chat, but I think you can jump over it. Let's see.
So
Do you want me to pop
Um,
Blessing during the wave?
read what it says to me.
This is reducing cooldown of major movement abilities for all party members and raid members by 15% for an hour. Oh, for an hour.
No, okay, so that's a that's your passive buff. There's an actual like button you press that resets everyone's movement ability. I'm pretty sure.
No, this isn't passive. This is a 15-second cooldown.
Yeah, but it's an hour, like an hour.
Oh,
buff.
gotcha. I see what you're saying.
I think
I
it
don't-
might be something you talent into, so
Yeah, I
you
don't
might not
think
have
so
it.
then.
That's fine.
Yeah, this is the haste. This one's wounds. And these are just 2 interrupts. It's the bottom left tree.
That's alright. You don't have to spec into it. We're fine.
I'm back, by the way.
Just everyone
Yep.
save your movement ability for that.
Time spiral is what it is. I don't have it.
Okay, that's cool. Does RTO, do you have time spiral?
How close were we to the timer? I didn't see it last time.
I wasn't looking at it.
20.
I don't know if that's long or not. It's a 20.
It goes down. So we were 80% of the way there.
Okay. That's not bad.
I can taste it. We're making progress.
I mean, it's a lot better than anything we did last time, so
Yeah, so much
I
better.
will break you.
I'm gonna run over there.
Is
Oh,
that
I forgot to
the
repair.
Evoker
Jesus
healing
Christ.
cooldown?
No,
I-
that's a movement cooldown.
I don't know what the Evoker. I mean, I think we have our
What
healing
is it?
cooldown
Rewind?
stat.
Rewind's a cooldown, right?
I have no idea what the evoker cooldown is.
I think it's rewind.
Rewind. Just so I would say
think
we're using Healing Tide. So we've got 2 CDs for each wave. I would say I'm holding Link until I see a group get low. I would say just do the same thing for Rewind.
Yeah,
If you
those
see
could
us
be the
getting
floating.
too low,
Rewind
either
is
in
strong,
between
so-
the phase or on the shield, just use it as needed.
Use your judgment. We trust you.
Yeah. Yeah, definitely. I mean, like, use it in P1 intermission as, like, if you need it. But,
Keep it up. It's getting better. We're looking a lot cleaner.
yeah, it's
Yep.
looking cleaner.
Can you knock it out?
We're just waiting on Warlock. We're good.
Hungry.
A lot of people are saying Devastation Evoker needs work. Is it not very good for like single target? I know the AoE is still pretty decent, but is single target just kind of bad for Evoker?
It's alright.
Fine.
I actually think the class is fine. To be honest, it's
Yeah,
just
it's
not
gonna-
as good. The healing evoker is
solid
just really good. Like just the way
Yeah.
the class is designed. The DPS one is just like alright.
Gotcha. Thanks for you sub, Rusty.
Alright, you guys can do a timer. I think everyone's here.
Okay, I saw that.
The age of the incarnates begins!
Pools in 5 seconds. Watch this lightning breath in 5 seconds as well. Lightning breath. Out. Right into pushback in 7 seconds, so get in front of a pool.
Nothing will be left standing.
Okay. More pools in 2. Make sure you're standing away from the people dropping pools. Lightning breath in 2. Move out. And push back in 4.
Get in front of a pool.
These winds heal flesh from birth.
Interrupt balls coming in 2 seconds. Fred.
The elements answer to me!
I need to target something first.
Pulls out. Push back in 6 seconds.
Let's get RDO up, please.
Yeah, get the healer up.
These
Push back.
winds heal flesh from birth.
Breath out.
Thanks, Ted.
We don't have a res, right?
Whereas,
Just wipe. Just everybody wipe up. Hop off.
I don't have a target.
So when pools are spreading, guys, if you're not one of the pools, just make sure everyone goes to the middle. That way there's not people getting blown up by the pools that are trying to get out.
Thanks for you sub, Yeti.
There's no, like,
Your
even ranged
end
characters
was
can go to the middle. There's no
inevitable.
reason really not to.
Did the T-Rex have tits? It's not a T-Rex, and yes, she does.
Did you see she's all crisp out, Charles?
Is all what?
She's got her Christmas cheer on.
Oh, oh, you're right. Yeah, I didn't even. I actually didn't even notice. That's so cute.
Decimation will suffice.
Oh my God, I am so sorry.
Fifth gore!
That's-
I
that's-
think we just wiped.
Just live,
Yeah,
just
yeah,
live.
yeah. Sorry, that's on me.
Ah!
I went to click on the other screen for the push to mute, and I just immediately fucking slapped it. That's my bad. That's on me. Whoops.
Unbelievable.
It's a rite of passage.
Yeah,
That's
just
happened once.
just making sure everyone's alert.
Like, I had to repair anyways. It was time for me to come back.
I actually had to repair too, part of my speedrun strat, honestly.
Give me a minute, I'll be right back.
I know a lot of people don't get the speedrun strat of skipping the repair the first time, pulling, wiping, and then repairing, but it makes sense in the long run.
It does,
Yeah,
yeah.
it's a long con time save.
I'll turn your world upside down.
I'm surprised that even aggroed her, honestly. I don't know why she's so fucking sensitive. It's my weakest attack. How long have you spent on this? Really not that long. We got to it at the end of, what, last Wednesday?
Yeah.
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 We've
so-
done 20 pulls if you don't count the one Charlie just did.
Well, count the one I did. I think it's important.
Yeah,
It was a
you
good
gotta
attempt.
count that
21
one.
pulls.
Definitely gotta count that one. That was the closest pull.
That one
These are
actually
some
counted
pretty-
for double. We're at 22.
Alright, I am back.
Nothing short of total decimation will
Raszageth is like Deathwing at home. Raszageth is cool.
Wait, don't put a pull timer. Oh, I put a pull timer, don't I? We're good.
Yep. Let's do it.
Getty.
The age of the incarnates begins.
Pulls.
By lightning.
I
Yeah,
am
we
out
got-
of range.
Lightning breath coming up right now. Everybody out.
Oh,
Okay, push back in 3 seconds.
These winds heal flesh from bone.
We really need that Valkyrion guy to stop dying.
Sky range.
So, more pulls in 2 seconds. Make sure if you're range, you're getting away from where they need to drop them, so you're not taking extra damage.
I've actually done nothing but troll the hell out of this fight.
Breath in 2 seconds. Get ready to move. Move. And push back in 4 seconds. Find a pool.
These winds heal flesh from bone.
Interrupt balls in 3 seconds. Spread out.
The elements answer to me.
There we go. Get ready for pulls.
Bombs out.
Everybody make sure you get back to the middle so you don't take too much damage. And push back in 5 seconds, so find a good pool.
These winds heal flesh from bone.
I must get closer.
I'm fucking. I'm sorry.
Res him when we get the chance.
I fucked that earlier. I missed it.
Oh wait, on
Wait, I
counts
thought
as
you were on.
a V-res?
I died twice.
Okay, let's just wait.
That's my fault. I had the tank buster onto a push. I wasn't realizing it.
The elements answer to
So
me.
That was clean
Yeah.
from everybody but Nikki and Andrew.
I literally
I'm gonna
died
have to
back
agree with
back in
I'm gonna have to agree with
quarter
that
of
one.
a second.
I blame Andrew actually. He's making my performance worse, I think.
Your
That felt good though. It seemed like everything was clicking there.
Yeah, no, I think we got. Once we get the little stuff out of phase 1, I think we'll clear it just about every time.
Yeah.
Once we find a new tank and a new healer.
That's those
Please do. I just want to be
those
like a.
shots hitting Andrew. Hanzar, you weren't who he was talking about
Shots.
it as a new tank. He was talking about Nikki.
He was talking about me. Don't worry. You're the good
You're
tank here.
perfect.
Yeah, it's our other tank.
I might leave right now. Honestly, I think you guys will do better without me. Hey, you weren't supposed to agree to that, right?
I mean, I know. I mean, he's not wrong.
Yeah, that's very.
He's not wrong.
No, let's get a feast. Here we go.
Oh,
Everyone
that's so
come
yummy.
eat.
Yummy, thank you.
What does the feast do again? What is the buff?
Gives you
Like
a
a
stats if
primary
you
stat.
stay
Yeah.
seated for 10 seconds.
Yeah.
I hate you, Danny.
Yeah, dude.
Said nom nom done.
Where's
That is
Christian
a
when
little
you need him?
unfortunate. I think this raid is missing Christian, honestly.
Alright, let's do one more ready check.
Too busy with Jenny. We're less important now.
Who it is, brother.
Alright. Let's kill the dragon.
You
I
know
need
what
to
I'm
have a
most
problem.
impressed by with this group?
It's your-
It's been, what, maybe 7 polls tonight?
No
No
one's left.
one has left.
I mean, I'm close.
Normally I would leave at this point, so
Yeah.
you're lucky.
Begins.
You got me for
Pools
like
in 5 seconds.
I got you for 2 more.
Yeah, 2 more bags.
There's a lightning breath in 2 seconds, so everybody watch where it's going.
Oh,
I feel like you were singing me out on that one.
Whoa! You did die, dude.
Okay, we lost 2 healers.
Okay, it was both of us.
Is there any way to res both of them, or do we wipe?
You only really one.
Okay. Let's
I
wipe.
think she fucking snake eyes me, dude.
Let's wipe one more time. I'm gonna pee. Everyone take a little mental
Everybody take a
reset,
breath.
okay?
God damn it!
Oh my god.
I'll be right back.
That was seriously a classic Foursquare snake eyes. She was looking the other direction and then just smacked me in Euphemia.
That's 3 deaths in a row, Andrew. That's a little unfortunate for you.
Andrew, what did you say you were drinking tonight?
A good old glass
That's
of
Brad,
water,
right?
my friend.
Oh,
yeah.
yeah.
No,
Seems
no, he
right, dude.
didn't.
Sad
No,
friend.
no,
Yeah.
no, he didn't, dude. Don't even listen to that.
Oh no. I'm starting to get the withdrawals from not playing League in 2 hours. I think it's starting to really affect me. That's what I'm gonna blame it on.
Need you to go ahead and step it up.
Look, you died too.
I did die too, but not
Oh,
that time.
this last pull, I mean.
No, I
Everyone died.
Yeah, that's fair. Actually, you're right.
Piggy's on garlic bread? I'm a fan.
It happens.
Yeah, so far the best we've done is about 55%. Takes a lot. What's your eye level? 371. So not very high.
All I want for Christmas is to kill Raszageth.
I would take a mountain belt right now for Christmas.
That sounds so good.
That does sound so good. A garlic parm mountain melt.
Oh,
I will order you both one if we can kill this boss.
are you saying you like if we down it, you
Yeah,
order me
I'll go.
one?
I'll
Or
order
like
you one right now.
DoorDash me a.
I'm not gonna DoorDash because I'm not paying like $20 for delivery, but you guys can pick it up if you want.
Well, that doesn't really
Actually,
seem
it's not
nothing.
safe for either of you
Got
to
the
pick it up.
boss
So
to
I'll DoorDash you.
2.5 and
Wait, why is it
3%
not
on
white?
consecutive pulls
Well, for
didn't
Andrew,
kill
at
it.
least.
That's
Oh,
more
I was gonna
painful
say,
than
I'm
just
good.
not even
It's
getting
too much
close.
sassafras in the system.
Sass.
It was like a fucking 30-minute fight, or more than that, probably like a 40-minute fight each time. Jesus.
Hartley, have you ever had a mountain melt before in your life?
I did, yeah. I actually just had one recently when Germa was here.
Oh, are you a fan?
Yeah, it didn't really live up to the hype that Matt and Danny give it, though.
Oh no.
It's hard to
what's
live
it-
up.
Not
dude.
not living up to the hype because you just have weird taste.
Wait,
Well, it's
what didn't
not
live
weird
up to
taste,
that?
it's just really generic, is the Mountain Melt.
Oh, well, that's just. I don't know what to tell you. It's just wrong.
It's just like when it's like, you know, like 12 a.m., 1 a.m., and you really just need something.
It's like, yeah, 12-1, you
It's
just
that
lost
or
the hockey
like
game.
McDonald's.
Yeah, it's not bad by any means. Like, I definitely
Yeah.
enjoyed it. It's just the way they talked about it, I was expecting something so fucking crazy, but it was like really basic.
I mean, that's the same way
Those are
with
some
Matt and
meek.
PDQ, to be fair.
It's
Yeah,
just not
but-
fair at
Yes.
all.
How's that not fair?
PDQ slaps. It's
I-
God's
I-
gift to
I
the
wa-
earth.
I went to the test kitchen, it wasn't that great.
You didn't even eat at the test kitchen.
Yeah, but I went there.
All right, we ready to dodge some lightning breaths?
Kind of cringe.
Let's dodge some lightning
Yeah,
breath.
do it. This-
Euphemia,
well, we're
you
moving
really gotta
back in the
step it
world.
up.
Yeah.
Dying to that lightning breath was not a good look.
Yeah, who would die to lightning breath like that?
I was so glad when I saw you die with me.
The age of the incarnates begins!
This quick.
This is
I got my loot from this boss right here.
Pools in 2. Oh, I got one. My first
We
time
may
ever.
have to talk about
Breath and run.
Must get closer.
Alright, nobody died, we're good.
yeah, I'm already feeling pretty
Push
good.
back in 5.
Feeling that good now?
Yeah, I'm feeling a lot.
Dodged one breath.
a lot
You're feeling
better.
pretty good.
Feeling very good.
The legal straw's gone away.
No.
safe fallen. I like that.
Pools in 3.
Danny, you said that was your first time ever getting one of the pools?
Yeah, it targets melee less often, I think.
Oh, I was just about to say, then yeah, that's what it feels like, because I get it all the fucking time.
Yeah, they focus for sure. Breath out.
Get him up,
Oh, push back in 2 seconds.
Hit battle.
He has a. He has a beer.
Get
Hit battle, please. Hit battle, please.
Sure
Actually,
is.
He might be
wait,
waiting
he's
for the
waiting,
push.
he's waiting, he's waiting.
Too far away.
He's a smart man. There you go. That knocked him off me, please.
Interrupt balls now. Spread.
The elements
Hey, Jim, we need
answer to me!
I am out of
I have
range.
2 kick thrusters. I'm gonna take a lot of damage.
I do not have a target. I require a target.
We're getting pushed.
Yeah, push back. Breath in 2 seconds.
God, our rogue is such a thief.
More pools.
Got it.
I'd have passive damage.
Good face.
Interrupt balls in 5. Now.
The elements
And then after these, there's a knockback, so get ready to go to a pool. Interrupt and run. Push now.
There's push.
I need to target something first. I am out of range.
We lost him.
She should phase, yep.
Hit your sides.
What's the battle res?
Too far away.
58. Still got a little while
I
to
am
go.
out of
That's
range.
fine. You guys should be able to get through this without person.
Too far away.
just like the
I must get closer.
I'll call out breath side. Breath is starting on green side.
Shadows.
No, other side. Breath going to purple side now.
Die, mortal!
I require a target. I do not have
we
a
get on the
target.
edge?
Too far away.
Okay, you're about to have breath green side. Lining up now.
Finally, a fight that's good for me here. Nice.
Coming to you guys, purple side.
I
Guys,
require
right
this
a
across
intermission
the
is
middle.
starting to look super good.
Yeah, we're doing much better, guys.
Yeah.
I must get closer.
Breath going green side. Lining up.
So good. My Shami Yoda died twice. My bad.
In front of all my friends.
And breath going purple.
I thought I was your friend.
You were
Breath is on us. Careful.
Be back. Be back. We get kicked on the range.
Breath going green side.
I need to
all
target
shit.
first.
Nice and clean and good work.
Yeah, that looks
We're
super
so good
good.
this
This is starting to look super good on this phase.
Breath is staying. No, breath is going purple side now. Careful, I'm getting to the portal.
So remember, on first shield we were doing Healing Tide and him. Second shield we were doing
Oh, you
Aura
can go help
Mastery.
him, I guess.
No, don't teleport over there. About breath on that platform now?
Second shield, we're doing
What's-
Aura Mastery and Salvation, right? Is that
What's
what
our
we said?
B-res timer?
We have one right now. We have another
Get
4
someone
minutes
up.
Give me up, give me up.
Restore the glory of Dragonflight.
I'm gonna save cooldowns.
Oh god, oh my god, thank you for the 50 gift sub school. Holy shit. Sorry not to get
Marks.
distracted, but Jesus.
Mark's
Yo.
coming out now. Alright, big pumpy time.
Alright, this is Healing Tide and him.
If you're not standing in the stack, go ahead and move in. Beautiful. Okay. Start spreading for the wave. I guess jump through it.
Yeah, jump over the
Does-
brighter.
Does movement ability also work as well? Or do I
Yeah,
have
if
to
you
do
go
it?
You wanna do your best to jump over the ring.
Oh, okay, yeah. Jumping is easy.
He's out. Everyone run away from these. If they sprint to you, also get out. Yeah, there you go. And we've got interrupt walls coming in 5 seconds. And then after that's going to be another movement wave.
I'm taking a lot of passive damage right now. Thank you. Thank you, healer, whoever that was.
There's a wave here. Hellstone if you need it.
The might of the storm.
Remember to jump over the ring.
I'm dead here. Yep, couldn't survive that. Too low. Healthstone was still down.
Marks.
Evoker, cooldown, Aura Mastery, Salvation.
Yeah, get ready to rally as
Once we
well.
get low
Please
enough.
use some Brooks.
AMS is a good call.
Thank you again,
Boys,
Ghoul.
bump.
Really appreciate all the generosity. And thanks to the
always
Resub Brooks.
Spirit Linking.
Don't think I've ever seen someone click their spells. It's just because I don't have everything set up the way I want it.
Remember
So,
you got
and now
Hellstone
I've
as well,
already
if you
just
haven't
like
used it.
learned it with clicking at the
Right.
moment, so I
These
integrate
are interrupt walls.
actual keys and clicking. I just haven't taken the time to set it up the right way for myself. Which is fine for now.
Battle?
This is the,
Minutes.
I'm not losing too much DPS doing it.
Alright, yeah, we were just down a couple people.
Let devastation spread.
Okay, so for that ability, I think it's Fulminating Charge. The really
gonna
big
use the red
circles
rocket.
that bounce. If you have one of those, just run to the outside. Everybody else run right to the center of the boss, because you won't get hit if everybody goes to the outside.
Your end was inevitable.
I think the only way to clean it up is to just not have early.
Healing cooldowns felt good. RDO, do you remind me? Is it rewind? Do you have
Yeah.
that? Like, is that something that's available on that second shield?
Give me 2 seconds. Things are
Like, was that up for you? You used it? Okay. No, that felt super
So
good. Let's do
is
that
it-
again.
Is it the shield that's killing us? Because we all are dying after. Is it just like damage coming through from breaking the shield?
Well,
I feel like
no,
if you don't
so
break the shield, you don't have.
it
if
does
you
more
take
damage as it goes on. So the longer
Yeah.
that we're not killing the shield, the more damage we're taking into the next phase, and then that next
It's the bubble
like
pop.
pushback is that it's killing. Yeah.
Here we go
Yeah,
from
we-
the
we have to-
charges.
We have to break the shield. As the key
Yeah.
word here.
So let's do that same thing. Let's do Healing Tide, and him on that first one, and then let's do AM, Salvation, and Rewind on the second one. And then I saw that AMS come out. Let's do that as we need it. So if we, it's probably to be the second that we're needed on. Let's AMS again on the second. That looks super good though. I liked it. It felt really good. Felt a little hot.
Let's
See,
do
is it that we
um,
didn't break the shield there?
The second one we didn't break.
The
shield.
the
second
second one we
Gotcha,
didn't. We had half our
gotcha,
DPS dead.
Yeah, it's just all about survivability. This one.
Yeah, Adnan, if you can, hold your rally for the second set of charges on that phase too. Because I think we need a little help there.
Okay. Alright, I'm
I think we have everyone up. We also lost.
Do we have Lust up by the time we get to the second? Or do we
We were only 7 minutes into the fight at that point.
still think we need to Lust through the first phase?
We
To be
do.
honest.
I think.
Yeah.
I,
Definitely.
I think if we had a few, if everyone was up, we'd probably break it. Honestly, it wasn't
Yeah.
that far from being broken. Also, the monk was dead, and that's a 5% physical buff for everyone. So if we keep everyone alive, we should be fine, DPS wise.
Yeah, make sure we're saving our cooldowns for those for the marks. And if you're getting low Papa Hellstone, healers on P1, just keep an eye on the people with the bombs. Because last time I just died to passive damage. Like I had the dot and the bomb. So that's rough. I'm sure that happens to a couple people.
Yeah, TBM should mark you guys. I'm trying to keep a good. It's just hard because if I'm on one side and you're on the other.
Yeah.
Everyone's doing well. He's a little
Yeah.
clean. It'll be fine.
These are
Let's-
looking good though.
Let's
It's feeling
feast
good.
up and go again.
Is there a feast over there? Oh, I gotta run all the way back over. I'm just getting my food. I can't be bothered.
You're not even taking this seriously.
Honestly, I am. Okay, I don't want to hear from you.
You got killed two pulls in a row, man. Come on.
You died twice in the same pull.
Ooh, okay, let's not get okay. It's getting bad mannered out here now.
Yeah, I have
Oof.
more work to do though. So
Do you?
I'm ready, boys.
It's easy.
get it. Let's do it.
Alright, full timer coming.
Good luck. Have fun.
The age of the incarnates begins!
Bombs in 3 seconds.
God, I get this shit all the time. It's unreal.
And we got a breath right now. Go right into it.
Target players.
Push back in 5 seconds. Find a pool.
Alright, hit me as if we get. Yeah.
Be the harder.
No, I think he's in.
Oh. Yeah, please
Gonna
get
get healer up now.
Yep.
Bombs in 1 second. Breath in 2 seconds. Into pushback. Breath. Pushback now.
Nothing will be left standing.
I am out of range.
Doing way better on those. This is interrupt balls in 2 seconds. Spread out.
The elements answer to me! Marked by light.
Oh, this is so
Pulls out.
unfortunate.
Too far away.
Damn,
One
better
ball,
get
one
that
ball,
one.
one ball.
I got it.
Thank you.
Hurricane wing in 5 seconds. Find a pool.
These winds peel flesh from bone.
I must get closer.
Breath. Bombs out. There's gonna be a set of interrupt balls after these bombs pop into the pushback. That was rough.
We have better rush for Ardia.
Nope.
The elements answer to
I'm
me!
dead to this. Oh my god, I'm so nuts. No, actually, that was
Go
a
back.
healer.
Find a pool
Thanks.
quickly.
It faces bots after this.
Yeah, make it through this and we phase. We lost somebody. What's that? Oh, that's our tank. Alright, let's just wipe it up.
Yep.
Nope, just jump off. That one was a little scuffed. What happened there? Why did everyone get so low?
They circled it.
Yeah, I don't actually know what.
Control. They imprison.
Monzer said he fuckled.
It's honestly fuckled and that was it. That's fine.
Yeah, we can excuse we can do a fuckle sometimes.
From time to time.
Everybody does sometimes.
Yeah, it is getting tough. There are sometimes where healers are trying to. Maybe we need to do a better job of spreading out healers, honestly, because there are times where we're trying to heal somebody, but they're just out of range. So if all healers are on the left, like there was one time where Charlie was on the far right. I was trying to heal him when he had the mark, and I don't know if any healer was in range. So it feels kind of bad for healers to have to run all the way from left to right or right to left. Also eat quick, he's still up.
Okay, yeah, I guess just try and spread out. Maybe on like the when the interrupt balls come out, you can like just have two of the healers go to the other side, because I think that's when
Wait,
everybody's
so
starting to
is
spread
the
out.
issue that people are too spread, or they're not spread enough?
No,
They're just far enough away. They're far
Yeah.
away from the healers.
Why don't we just all stack on the boss unless you have a bomb, then you go wide.
Well,
Yeah,
no,
we
I'm
can-
saying, well, but that's where the issue is. Like, there was one point where I think it was either Danny or the other, or Adonin that had a mark, and I had to run. But then immediately after, Charlie got a mark, and then I had to run for him too. So like some number of healers is always trying to run to someone that needs to
Let's
get
use some
healed.
Nibixium.
So we have
Some
3
morph-
marks,
recent
we
morph.
have
So
4
well, I mean,
healers. So
well, the
healers
easy
should
way to
spread
do
left
it,
and right.
right? So let's just say like so Valkyrion will always get the left side of the platform. Like I'll always try and hover left side.
Go by color. Go by green or purple. To make it
So
easy.
oh true. So I'll always stand purple side. Euphemia, if you always want to stand in the middle, and then Aryek always stand on the right, and then Artio just wherever you feel like you need to stand, just stand there. But as long as we have one healer on like every third of the platform, I think we should be fine.
And then DPS,
Where-
try to stay middle. Just try to stay on
Where
top.
is the big damage? Because we can probably use some, like we can rally.
So big damage
still
is
have it
coming
for the
from
platform.
the pushback. Pushback is always a lot of damage, and then
Yeah,
the
where I'm
bombs
actually on
are
first
coming
bomb is good, yeah.
or not bombs, the interrupt one.
Okay, yeah. So
So-
I'll rally the first set of interrupt balls.
Okay.
See how
Let's
that
use some
goes.
booby.
So
Bread
Aryek,
buns.
AM first bomb. I will
Let's do
healing
one
tide the
magnum.
second, and then Euphemia if you want to him the third. That should be fine. Just so we can try and keep everyone topped off. So we're doing
Alright.
Let's get
Aryek,
See how it goes.
Valkyrion, Euphemia.
We've been able to get through before, so we just have to figure out.
Yeah.
Yeah,
the
we
weird
just want to
stuff.
we want to get through with everyone alive, I think.
Yeah.
Is our next step here.
Yeah, we definitely want to keep DPS up. We're
All
looking
right,
good though. I
Let's kill
feel
it.
good about this.
Let's use some Trezzy.
let's just kill the boss this time, huh?
Let's do
Hey,
it.
I'm down. I'm down.
I already got
Age of the incarnates begins.
Wait, did you actually?
But this is the kill, so.
Everything say.
Well, it's because this is the kill, so I already got the loot for this kill right here.
Bomb is in 3 seconds.
Makes sense. So this is AM.
Breath.
Dodge. Nice.
Push back in 5 seconds. Find a pool.
These winds heal flesh from birth.
I am out of range.
Hey, Slimir, I'm gonna need you to start pulling 100,000 more DPS instead of 90.
Bombs out.
Hey, you did 100,000.
I'm healing tide this, healing tide right now.
Breath in 3 seconds. Get ready to dodge, and then after that's a pushback. Breath. Find a pool. There's a pushback coming.
These winds heal flesh from birth.
So we're doing him on the next bomb.
Yeah, this next is interrupt bubbles now, so start spreading. I'm gonna rally this.
So we're rallying.
The elements answer to me.
I do not
And we're gonna have bubbles in
Get
5
those bombs out.
seconds.
Get those bombs
Okay.
out.
Bomb, bomb,
Bomb,
bomb, bomb,
bomb,
bomb.
bomb.
I got it. I got it.
Thank you.
Bombs are coming out. Oh, no, it's the pushback. Find a pool. Oh, we lost somebody. Breath.
B-Rose tank.
Bombs out.
Let's get. Oh, this is him. This is him.
Can you taunt here, please?
Interrupt balls. Nikki rally into pushback.
I do not have a target. require
Make sure we interrupt them all. We gotta push back.
There's a-
There we go.
Pushing.
And then we're gonna phase the boss after this. Everybody stay alive.
Hey, let's get rewind evoker, please. Rewind, rewind, rewind.
Okay.
You think the
Boss is phased.
Alright, get to your
I
side.
do not have a target.
Everybody's alive, baby. Let's go.
Let's go.
That's great. Good work.
Big stuff.
All up. Good work.
We have a
That,
beer as
that calls for a
shield
sip
as
of this drink.
Nikki, clear the comms.
I need to target something first.
Breath is starting on green side. I think.
I don't see it on our side.
I think it's gonna be on us in a second. It's on us.
Get moving. That first back there.
Alright, Breath going to green side in a second.
Try to combo your stuns here.
It's gonna be on us again in a second.
Strike all these things. Move over.
Yep.
He's over here.
There, move.
Perfect.
You gotta go pretty far.
Just next to that.
Too far away.
You go. Get ready, green side for the Breath. Get ready, our side for the Breath. Right now.
It's coming right at us. Move more towards
Yeah,
the
everybody, you gotta go pretty far away. Good work.
I'm telling you, that phase is
That
looking
was
hot.
clean.
Yeah, it is
That
looking
was looking
so
good.
Yeah.
How's the other side doing?
I'm liking
Oh, they're cleaning up.
Yep.
it. Liking it.
At just about done.
Don't go to the.
Alright, Nikki, rally the first wave.
I have
Actually,
37 seconds.
Okay, I'll rally first wave, you rally second.
Okay,
And
so
then
sorry.
yeah, go ahead.
Okay, so healing Titan him on this first shield. Remember, healing
Thanks,
Titan
Mr.
him.
Bridge.
Also, use offensive cooldowns. Break the shield, please.
Well,
Yeah,
save
you said
cooldowns
that.
now. Don't use
Yeah, save them for the shield.
5 seconds till we get our marks.
not survive to witness this new
Oh, it's coming out now.
Okay, this is healing Titan him.
Taking cooldowns.
Use lock rocks if you need it.
That's so much better.
Yeah, so
Yeah, that's right.
Oh
Alright.
my god.
Get ready for the wave. This is gonna be my rally.
spread out a little bit.
Yeah, spread out. Remember to jump over it. You got 5 seconds. Remember when we get the big charges after this, if you have them, go on the outside. If you don't have them, run to the boss.
Yep, rotate, use movement.
Okay, everybody inside, where they set the charges, you go out. Quickly,
I
quickly,
got
quickly,
charge, I'm going out.
quickly.
Get out of
Move out of circles.
Alright, if you have it, just move out. Yeah, there you go. Don't pass it.
No,
Watch
no,
out.
no, no,
Well,
no,
yeah,
no.
no, yeah.
Interrupt
okay.
balls.
Yeah, yeah.
Interrupt balls.
The elements answer to me.
I'm dead. I'm gonna onk. I'm onking
Yeah,
after
it's
balls
fine,
go down. I'm onking after balls. Okay, I'm
There's gonna be
onking.
another wave.
The might of the storm.
We're gonna jump over this. Nikki, rally if you have it.
Let's get rewind, please.
These are
for
gonna
Booker.
be, yeah, these are gonna be marks again. Marks right now. Big
Okay.
cooldowns again, big
Rewind if you
cooldowns.
haven't used it already. We're getting Aura Mastery and Salvation. I'm gonna Spirit Link once we get low enough.
Come on, more cooldowns.
Oh,
Use
that's Spirit
everything.
Link right now. I'm linking.
Use everything, add it in rally.
Nice job, guys.
Come on.
Very
sold
good.
it.
Very good.
We're getting more interrupt balls in 3 seconds. And after this is another pushback wave.
Get the ball.
I need to target something first.
Pushback wave now.
The might of the storm.
After this are the big circles that we need to move out of. So everybody get to the middle, and big charges get ready to go out. Big charges out.
Devastation spread.
Big charges out.
Gotta get that out of there.
Alright, another pushback ring in 5 seconds. Add it in, can you rally us if you have it?
Of the storm falls upon you.
We're gonna have marks again in 5 seconds. After this, we're gonna phase.
Cooldowns, get ready.
If you have any healing cooldowns, now it's time to use them. If you have anything, use it.
Yep, use anything you got. DPS, use your personal cooldowns and health
Use
stones
lock
if you need
rocks,
it.
lock rocks. If you have lock rocks, use them.
Wait, it's dead.
I have healing tide. I'm using healing tide.
So,
Bump use personals.
we're gonna take damage here.
Oh, I couldn't survive.
Edge.
Changing, we're phasing.
Be
We lost a bunch of people there.
Yeah.
If we have B-Res, just use them.
Just
try to
res
get through this.
Valkyrie on.
Yep.
Position, oh, get a position, right?
Let's just see what this is.
Get a position, get a position. Oh,
Okay,
it's
big
the
ad in the middle. Is it just one big ad in the middle?
One big ad, yep.
Okay, watch out for balls coming out. Just dodge these.
Okay.
Breath. Get far.
It's coming right through the middle.
Touch this altar.
Okay, so was that just
Those ads can't get to the ad. The small ads, we have to
Yeah.
CC them away.
Yeah, we
Yeah.
need.
If I'm up, I have a spear that'll hold him for a couple seconds. Do we have a monk with Ring of Peace, maybe?
We
And
need druid with mass entanglement.
Yeah, mass entanglement for sure.
Yeah, we definitely need mass entanglement.
So you can't let the ads touch
Or
the big
Frost
guy?
Nova's good.
Yeah,
Yeah,
the
those-
stormlings in the middle cannot touch the big ad.
Gotcha.
Yeah, Nova, mass entanglement, ring of peace. Are you expecting to stun totemment?
Thanks to resub Cricket Lubber in the Prime
Is there a
Garage.
reason we
Damn, that was a
lost
good
the
run,
shield in
though.
the last one? Do we just not
I think
have
it's
damage?
bigger. I think it's a bigger shield. Were we down DPS at that point?
No,
Those are
everyone was
cool.
still up. I think it is just a bigger shield.
That definitely looked really good though. I like the
I mean, that was perfect to the last.
I like the DPS and healing cooldowns on the shields was super solid.
Yeah, I didn't have my CD, so I think people CD for that
That
one.
could be it too, yeah.
I will be right back. I'm gonna take a little pee pee.
Okay.
Hey, Daz. Hope you're doing well, man.
Yeah, you guys can take a little PP break.
Bathroom was great.
Damn, that was a great run, too. Is Charlie Horde or ally? Horde. Hope you like the merch, Frankie. Have they made it to the final phase yet? No. That was one away from final phase, I think. Because that was what, like 40%? And I think final phase is going to be like in the 25. Is it prime highlight? Feels like it should have been very close to it.
I am back. So hey, what is the cooldown on him, Euphemia? Is it 3 minutes? So I think maybe the move is, since you and I are using Healing Tide and him on the first shield, I had Healing Tide up by the end of the phase, the end of that phase going into 3P. So I think maybe the move is that we both use Healing Tide and him on that first big batch of damage on the next phase. myself isn't very good. Right. Well, that's what I'm saying. Is I'm using. So I would be using Healing Tide. She would be using, or they would be using him.
Hey, space.
And it feels pretty good together. Yeah. So I think we're starting 2P with him and Healing Tide, and we're either ending 2P or starting 3P with the same combo.
No, it's not a fucking sponsored stream. If it was, it would be in the title. Just actually like the game and want to finish the raid. I forgot to repair my gear. God damn it.
Oh, that's solid. So what is it? It's Aura Mastery and Salvation, right? Because that should probably help a decent little chunk as well. Euphemia, I was saying, I didn't realize you were gone. So, fight for one, then rewind for the other. Retired healer playing Rogue. What a chat. Okay, so what we were saying is we are going to Healing Tide, like as normal. We're Healing Tide and him.
This is my first expansion. I just not streamed it before. This is the first expansion I've gotten very into.
And then, because they're both 3-minute cooldowns, by the time the end of 2P is going into 3P, we will him in Healing Tide again. Because I think it was the beginning of 3P that had a decent little bit of damage.
Is the expansion good, or are you just bored? The expansion's definitely the best I've ever tried, because I've given WoW a try, like, so many times. Tried so hard to get into it, but never did until this expansion. I think this is just, like, the actual most accessible one so far. And it's really fun. So, now I'm into it. Your guild taking people? Yeah, Tichondrius. On Tichondrius. Never got into the end game before though, did you? I did, I just never did any raids before. So I guess I didn't get into like the end game.
Does anyone know where on the warrior tree shatter throw is? I don't think it's default.
Wrecking Throw.
Wrecking throw?
That's what. Far left.
What did they say of Evoker does like 200 to shielded opponents? What was this? What were they talking about?
Unravel.
Unravel.
Alright, turn it back.
Is that on Devastation? Where is that?
That's DPS, right?
Yeah.
Is that a Talon or is that a...
I have no fucking idea. Oh, here's
it's under
Unravel.
your class tree, yeah.
Yeah, here it is.
Are you able to spec into that without losing anything else, though? Because it might not be worth it if you can't.
Let me see. So what is this good for?
So that shield, the shield phase.
Okay.
But like, it's only good for that part. So if you're gonna lose something for it, I would not do it. Because I think we're doing okay on the shield phases. Honestly, it doesn't feel terrible. But again, it's only one part of the fight. It helps a lot, but with only a specific portion of the fight.
I just realized this will get me out of the pools instantly. I'm gonna start using Deep Breath more. I don't know if I can. I can take this off and do it. I'm not even really using Deep Breath. Here, I'll spec into it. We can give it a try. So that's just for the shield phase with the Jesus Christ, that like wave that comes out, or right after the wave that comes out.
Like during, yeah, like or between it.
Okay. I can try it.
I'm feeling it this time.
Is it?
It doesn't look. I mean, Deep Breath stun just.
Well, Deep Breath also makes me fly too, so it puts me in a bad spot.
True.
Plus, I can't.
I mean,
stun
Terror of the
anything
Skies
here.
only stuns enemies for 3 seconds. I guess that's not really like
You're probably not gonna use it on ads or
Helping.
anything, and you
Mhm.
can't use it
Yeah.
on boss either. So I would
That seems
say
like a
it's
good
fine.
idea. I like it.
Oh, there it
I like
is.
the idea.
Yeah, I'll give it a try. I'm
Cool.
totally fine with it.
Let's see. I also expect into wrecking throw, so we'll get a little more shield damage going.
Yeah, the deep breath sounds like not.
I mean, you bring that last shield.
I
was
like
a
it.
good spot.
I fucking like it. Look at this optimization. If only Liquid did this to get world first.
I know, maybe they would have won.
Yeah, the reluctance to spec into things like Unravel really cost them.
Yo,
So cringe.
that wrecking throw.
The age of the incarnates begins.
What if, I mean, I know we're gonna kill it here, but what if next pull we didn't lust on pull?
I don't know if we
What are the
make it.
problems?
I think
we
we'll
can
have
try it.
we'll have lust back at the start of the last phase if we lust on full still. Because it's almost like almost that.
Lightning breath in 2.
I think lust on full is good.
Push back.
Fair enough.
This has become so easy now.
Cannot argue the facts.
I am out of range.
Try that.
Bombs. In a second. Lightning breath in 3 seconds. Watch yourself.
You have lock rocks.
Push back in 3. Find a pool. They're on one side.
These winds heal flesh from the bone.
Interrupt bubbles in 3 seconds.
The elements and
Now, I think you're Earth Elemental. I see.
Yeah.
Bombs out.
Wait, we need somebody interrupt that one. We're good.
Oh, someone missed one.
It did go off, yeah.
Everybody's still up.
No, we lost one. We lost one.
No, we died.
Push back. Find a pool. Push back. Find a pool. Right now. Lightning breath. Careful. After this is bombs. We're gonna have interrupt bubbles into the pushback this time.
the elements answer to me.
Okay, you get yours. Push back.
These winds heal
He'll phase after this.
I don't know what you're talking about.
You right.
Slip through this. Alright, she's phasing. Go to your side. That's alright, one down is fine. We'll res you on to the next platform.
I require a
Maybe.
target.
That's nice enough.
Not nice.
They shackled it.
Take it back.
What they could not control. They
Alright, and here we go.
Let's go.
Eddie! This is it.
So free.
So it's crazy. Breath is on the other platform.
Thank God.
Coming to us in a second.
Yeah.
Let's go.
die, mortals.
Too far away.
Breath on us. Coming right at us.
Yeah.
I do not have a target. I need
Nice.
to target something first.
Oh, I should have checked the cooldown on Unravel because I can use it on these guys to kind of fuck them up. But
It's
I
like
don't know.
9 seconds. You should,
Okay.
you should use it like off cooldown.
Yeah, I didn't know if it was like a big boy or not.
Watch
That's
that
on
right
us. Yeah,
Left.
us.
Platform.
I guess I could have just left, huh?
Good
I gotta
work.
say, purple side is getting clean as shit.
Yeah, purple side is really methodical right now. There's a
How long
prime
on me,
win.
Riz?
Such hot gamers. We have one, and then we have another up in 5 seconds. So
Go ahead and get the
definitely
get the DPS right now.
Yeah.
Pop him up. Once he comes here. Oh, here we go.
There we go. Nice. Well done.
I get buffs on him. Get ready to save your cooldown, so get ready to pump.
We will break them.
Alright, boys, I
All
want
All
a
right.
good,
So
clean...
we are healing tide in him on the first shield. Healing tide in him.
Marks are coming out in 3 seconds.
Witness this new age.
Save personals for your shield. DPS cooldowns for the shield. Okay. This is healing tide in him.
Good job, guys.
Well
All
done.
right, we got a jump ring coming out in 8 seconds. I'm gonna rally this one.
The might of the storm falls upon you.
And we have the big charges. Remember to go out with these.
Let
Get those big rings out of here.
I'm getting the fuck out.
Good.
Thanks.
We got an these are interrupt balls.
Next shield is Aura
Oh, can I-
Mastery
oh my
and
God.
Salvation.
The elements
Interrupt balls.
to me.
Remember, if you get too low, just pop a health stone. And we got a big jump ring
Someone
coming
miss one,
out
someone
in
miss
right
one.
now.
The might of the storm
Nicky rally.
falls upon you.
And Mark's coming out right now.
Alright, this is Aura Mastery and Salvation. I will Spirit Link one of the groups when it comes down to it, if it comes down to it.
Keep up.
Okay.
Got it.
Huge, good shit.
The elements
Interrupt balls.
to me.
We need a Resident Aria.
Yeah, let's res the healer.
The might
This is
of
a
the
jump ring.
storm falls upon you.
And we got big charges coming out now.
Let devastation.
Run those charges to the edge.
Yeah, move out of those. Get that one out as well. It bounces.
Yeah, I got it, yeah.
That's right. We got a pushback ring in 2 seconds. If you're low, pop a
Storm
heal of some kind.
Dead, I need to, no, we don't have to rest.
Alright, just keep going. Mark's coming out in 3 seconds. Added in is going to be your rally. What other healing cooldowns do we have?
Let's use, if we have rewind here, please use rewind. If we have it. Any cooldowns you have, use rewind.
Yep, anything. Any defensives you have DPS.
So,
pop them.
him should be up in 5 seconds. If you need him in 5 seconds, use it. We might phase.
Whatever you need it.
Okay, let's hit him.
Oof, that's so much damage. I did the best I could to
Pop
stay up.
Hellstones. That's a huge shield. I think it's massive.
Yeah, try to phase. Yeah, phase. Yeah.
I think basically that's gonna be about surviving the shield, because I don't think we're gonna break it.
Yeah, that last shield's just a little too fat.
Can we test? Do we have math? What do we decide for this? What is that?
I'm sorry.
That business.
We have a druid up, so we can start with a mass entangle.
Okay.
And I don't know if any of you warriors have the spear bastion.
You can prime JG in the reset.
That's not gonna
God,
anyway. We're not gonna kill him.
lightning. Touch this altar with your power.
Do you think I could get away, Andrew, without rallying the first jump ring?
You could absolutely.
Okay.
Honestly, we could probably save. We
I don't
probably
know if
have to
I don't know if we
rally
need the rallies for the
anything.
jump
Yeah.
ring, to be honest with you.
Okay,
Yeah.
that's just because the first time that's how we died. So if we save those, we can hold them all for that third charge
Yeah,
phase.
I would save all your rallying
used to be
and
late.
everything for. The problem isn't the jump rings, it's the shield
shield.
itself. Yeah.
If the shield breaks, we're just fucked.
Yeah.
Okay.
I don't think our issue is the jump rings.
Yeah,
I forgot to fucking repair again. Jesus
If
Christ.
we all stay alive, we'll have less first and last phase, which
Can't
we're gonna
believe
need
it.
for
Timmy,
last phase.
what is the cooldown on him? Is it 3.5 or is it 3 even?
Real quick, if I jump off and release, can I repair? Okay.
Yeah.
Good, good.
It's
I don't know
3.
if I get locked on the platform.
Really? Because healing tide is 2.9. Maybe that's why mine is up is a
Let
little
me
bit
show
more than
you
yours.
what I got.
That's fine. If I was up there, I could have healing tide, so that's not a big deal.
Yeah, so let's save.
And thanks to the
let's-
resub, Zach.
Let's save all 3 rallies for that last charge
Yeah.
phase. And then, do we have the possibility of having an AMZ maybe on one of the sides there?
Have one possible.
He's been AMSing as needed.
Okay.
You mean on 3P or on the shields?
On the 3rd charge phase, the one where we're dying.
I
That
think
one.
Yeah,
we have to
you
hold.
can-
Well, we have to hold most of it. Well, not most of it, but we need to like keep some of it for the end. Because it seems to be if we don't break the shield, there's a big explosion at the end. Of it.
Yeah.
Chat-
we need
So
to save a
yeah,
couple
let's
rings for
like
that.
let's definitely save AMS as like if we need AMS on
That'd
the
be fun,
last
Plutonium.
shield of
Thanks for
2P,
Daniel.
let's save it for that. If we can hold it until 3P, let's hold it till 3P.
So,
for ad phase.
one guy in chat said this, I don't know if it's true, but if you're on the wrong side during charge, everyone does less damage and makes shield harder to break.
Yeah, so the way it works is when everyone's stacked together with the right charges, we get a damage boost. But if one person's
Gotcha.
wrong, it goes the other way. So you have to check your
I
charge
don't-
and make sure you're in the right place.
Well,
Yeah, that
maybe
could've been right, yeah.
maybe I've been misunderstanding my charge. Where does that go? Is that still top right? Is it like a
So
where-
red goes to the red marker, blue goes to the blue marker.
Where does the red and blue show up?
It'll
pops
it'll
above
show
your
where
head.
your debuffs are. So like
Right
under
underneath your
your like
Okay.
to the bottom left of your mini map, basically.
Gotcha. Yeah. Okay.
Yeah, you gotta make sure you're like on top of the group.
Yeah, everybody just stack on. Sure.
Thanks for your sub, Hentai and Daniel. Okay, I'm good.
And can we make sure we have a mage spec'd into Ring of Frost? I think that's going to be good for those ads.
Ardio, I think you want to use Zephyr mainly on like 3rd phase on the pushback is probably where you want to use it now.
My guild stacked all together on shield for to make healers healing easier.
I don't
That doesn't. You have to
If
split
you
into
do
2
that,
groups
Yeah,
at least.
that doesn't seem right.
I mean, we're pretty stacked anyway. It's just 2 groups instead of 1. I don't know how far apart you have to be. Like we could do 2 stacks kind of near each other. Like we can move them
if
closer.
we did like on like right now looking at Raszageth, like left wing, right wing.
I mean, that's kind
Well,
of where they are. I can move them. I'll move
mean,
them a little closer. Maybe it'll work.
No, I don't. I think like Aura Mastery, Healing Tide, I know for a fact are going to be reaching where we are right now.
Let me see if what the book says about it.
Check
Dueling
it.
charge. 5 yards of allies at the same charge. 5 allies, so it's gotta be 5 yards. How far is 5 yards in the
I feel
game?
like we've been completely fine on that. That's not been a problem at all.
No, it's the third
That's
one
where
though.
Yeah,
It's the
that's where
third
we're
one.
dying.
I know, but we're not dying because of lack of healing during that phase. We're dying because the shield's not popping and we just need to blow heals there. Like, I don't think bringing us closer does anything. That
Yeah, I'm not. I was just reading something from chat. If it was something we wanted to at least consider, by no means do we have to try it.
I scooted him a little closer. It's not gonna be a huge difference, but if it helps, it helps. I don't think it's gonna hurt.
Thanks for some landslide and RX.
Let's run it. Let's see
Run
what
it.
happens when we get everybody alive there, pumping with all of our rallies and stuff saved up. Let's see how it goes.
No Dedge.
I'm feeling good.
This has gotta be. I'm feeling the pull.
We are looking
This is
better and
it
better
right
every
here.
pull. We are looking better and better every pull. We got to admit it.
There's the 3 gift subs, Wiesel.
The age of the incarnates begins!
Thumbs out. Breath.
Got stunned in that.
Push back.
I got stunned almost into die. That was almost so tragic.
Push back. No. Bombs in 1 second.
Your palm spell.
Breath into 2 seconds. No. Into pushback.
Jesus, that's not bad. I'm gonna walk.
Yep.
Yep.
Go ahead.
Pushback. Oh, that was close, Nikki.
I don't know how I missed that. I got slowed for a second.
No, it's crazy.
Interrupt spells.
What's crazy, Matt?
That's my first death ever in any of our polls. Not at the end.
Kick this.
Pushback.
That's fine. That's fine.
We got a lot dead.
I'm dead.
This is the wipe.
We
Wipe it
should
up.
wipe this.
Get push
Wipe
out.
it.
There's no reason a single spark ball should ever live.
Yeah, yeah.
Is
Just
that
interrupt your own.
Did we miss one?
Yeah, we missed it.
Yeah, we missed one.
I think someone got it right at the end, but everyone was scrambling for it, and I think that's why people died.
Scramble. Unlucky.
Just kick your balls, all right?
Right
Here's a bit leap. Alright, and now a super clean, super easy run.
Yep.
In all actuality, everyone should kick their own balls. But if for some reason, you have AOE stuns, just use them next to you when your ball spawns. So you can get anyone else's near you as well. Might as well. You can't use stun anything else.
You aren't kicking your ball. I hate you.
Oh, you don't want that.
Yep.
I
That's just
kinda-
all
I
there is
kinda-
to it.
I kind of want that. I don't think so. The only thing that would tell us is if someone messes up.
Yeah, they do know who they are.
We can name and shame them next time.
I'll pull up the details list.
Well, the problem is you can use other abilities other than kick to break it, so some people might be doing that.
Well, I'll call them out too.
Yeah.
But yeah, I am not using that. I'm using Quell.
Oh, what fuck Quill is.
It's
It's
I don't know what that is.
You
I
probably
was-
should-
It's an
I just
evoker
saw
thing.
on
You want
your-
to get it.
yeah, it's just
Yeah,
an
it's
evoker
just-
thing.
That's
wanna
just
get
your
it.
kick.
He wouldn't get it. Apparently he
Oh,
wouldn't
is
get
it?
Yeah.
Does it just say interrupt them from casting spells at that school for like 5 seconds?
Oh yeah, okay, that's just the one.
The age
I
of
have
the
also used my
incarnates
wing blast before too, though. I keep it fresh.
Oh,
Playing a mini game.
I love it.
Yeah, you never know what I'm gonna use to kick it.
Oh, you're so excited. Keep us on our
Bombs
toes.
out. Breath in 2 seconds. Get ready to dodge. Into pushback.
Oh yeah, I'm done. Yeah,
Sorry, man.
Pushback.
I needed to hear that, Nikki. Thank you.
You're so low.
Bombs in 2 seconds. Lightning breath in 1 second. Careful. And right into a pushback in 3 seconds.
These winds
this game.
Yeah. I designed this
You know
fight.
everything that's happening. It's
You're
perfect.
welcome. Interrupt balls in 3 seconds. Interrupt your own balls.
I'm watching your balls.
That's fine. I hate you.
I must get closer. I am out
More in
of
the back.
Got
One
me.
more in the back. One more in the back. I
Got
can
me.
see it back there.
It's gone. It's gone. Everybody relax.
Bombs out. Push back in 4 seconds.
Can we get a healing cooldown on this one? Can we get rewind in this one, please? Like right now. Oh, we're dead.
Did everybody go off?
A couple of people went off.
Res the healer.
You're already up. You're already up.
Bombs out.
Get that bomb out of here, please.
I'm doing it. Getting it out.
This is interrupt balls into pushback.
I'm gonna healing tide here.
I'm gonna rally.
Yeah. That's a good idea.
Interrupt your balls.
One
Push
ball
back.
back.
There's one ball left.
Pushback coming. Get ready. Oh, great job.
Push a little bit here so we phase it before the next.
Give them everything you've got.
After these bombs, we should phase.
Oh, someone's got a bomb here.
Yep, phasing.
We're phasing.
Nice. Okay.
Danny, you have such a way with words. I love it.
I think it's your
Yeah,
word
What's
lucky.
What's bad? What's that?
Yeah, what's the risk one?
1 minute 50. We have to wait until this phase is over for us to get up.
Okay, that's fine.
Fine, Cronus. Purpose.
Cronus, I expect a motivational speech written in the chat.
Yep.
Might be expecting too much there. I'm not sure.
That's what Elixir would say.
Yeah.
I am a loser.
Cronus.
Yeah.
Cronus knows
Breath on
how
us.
to get us hyped up.
Holy
Get-
shit, I'm taking so much
green
damage.
platform, purple platform, whatever we are, get over.
Get some range kicks.
Yeah, we didn't need to go back for them.
I still don't see a motivational speech for Cronus.
I am
It's
out.
coming.
We might be
it's coming,
typing
it's
it out.
coming. Yeah.
Drafted the notes.
Breath is on us is perfect. Just go right to the next step.
I hate the way she says ruin.
I can't.
I need to hear that one more time, dude. Come on.
I'm sure we're trying to keep some stuff kicked. Breath is about to be on us, purple side.
Yeah, we're moving.
No. It's on us again. You just get a little bit this way, should be fine. Alright.
Good work. Nice and clean.
Pack it up and go home.
Love it.
The other side beat us that time.
Oh,
That's
his
what I love to
fire
see.
alarm went off. Cronus, I hope you are okay.
Oh no.
That's not motivational speech.
Yeah, that's not very
Oh,
much.
boy.
I don't like that.
No,
That's
it's
not what we
motivation
asked
'cause
for.
We
gotta
need to
kill
save
him.
your,
you
make sure
gotta
to save
kill
your
the boss
cooldown.
before you-
He's just not committed.
Charge is coming out in 4 seconds. I moved the marks. Everyone may take note of where the marks are.
This is fuck. This is Healing Tide and him.
Good.
Very well. Yeah, well done.
Get ready for the ring, the pushback ring in 8 seconds.
Jumping soon.
Get your jumping shoes on.
If you need to use a lock rock,
Catch my
use a lock rock. If you need to use a personal,
I never take my jumping shoes off.
Amen,
Okay,
brother.
big charges out, big charges out.
Devastation spread.
Also, DPS, you can move around the circle too.
We're gonna have interrupt balls in 5 seconds. Interrupt your ball for the love of God.
Danny, you're out of my range.
Elements
I don't know where you are. Okay, push back ring in 2 seconds. Start spread.
The might of the storm falls upon you.
Watch the lightning strikes. There you go. All right, next set of marks happening now.
Okay, this is Salvation and Aura Mastery. Salvation and Aura Mastery. We are holding AMS until the third one. Losing his AMS. We should be able to kill through this.
Get that damage down, boys.
Big cooldowns.
We got it. We got it.
If you have to use a lock rock, use it.
Good job.
Well done.
Nice.
Okay, we are
Push
using...
back. Oh no, it's interrupt balls. Interrupt balls.
Did you try rally for the next one of those?
No.
Yeah, for the next set of
I-
marks. No, next set of
For
marks.
third? Okay,
Yeah, Nikki, you'll be the first interrupt on
Well,
the marks.
we have
Ball
AMS
up,
though.
oh.
Do we need it?
The might of the
Not on the wave,
Jump,
on the
just
on the
jump.
on the marks.
That's what I mean though.
You need to heal pretty bad. Well, that's where we're dying every time, so yeah, let's use it. Just
No,
make
we're
sure
dying
through.
after the shield. We're not dying on the shield.
devastation spread.
We're not breaking the shield.
No,
Get those
yeah,
out.
we
Get
have
those
Get that out! Get that out! Get that out!
Get those out.
No, he's got it in the middle.
Just everyone
block.
clear. Everybody clear.
Yeah, we have like.
Push back ring in 1 second.
I need a taunt tank.
Might of the storm falls upon you.
All right, next set of marks.
Okay, this is Rewind and AMS.
Nikki, you're gonna rally first. Just give it a couple seconds first.
This is Rewind AMS. I will Spirit Link if we need it.
Let me know when your rally drops off, Nikki.
Just drop it in 5 seconds on rally.
That item is still recharging.
Everyone
Come
get
on,
in that.
guys. Big damage. Big damage. We can do this.
Get close, get close, get close.
Nice.
Nice.
That
well
was
done.
so clean. Holy
Well
shit.
done.
Okay.
Everyone up.
Alright, this is the ad.
Okay, Mass Entangle on the first Stormlings that come out in the center.
Yep. I will Spear Bastion them after, and then we need a third CC after that.
You keep me if you have heal if you have him up.
Okay,
I would
watch
use it as
the
soon
balls.
as Damage comes out. When I call healing
Dodge
tide, use
these.
him if you have it.
Save AoE cooldowns for the ads. Watch the breath.
Watch breath, watch breath, watch breath.
Out of the middle.
I do not have a tongue.
Okay, these are the ads.
Healing tide going down.
I must
And
Mass
please.
Entangle. Nuke the ads down, guys. Nuke the ads down. Good. Big ad now.
Fucking
Watch
huge,
the balls. Watch the balls. Watch the
Watch
balls.
the box, watch the box, watch the box.
I don't know where it is.
far away.
When AM
across
and
from me.
Rewind are back up, or Rewind, or I'm sorry,
Okay, more ads. More ads.
AM and Salvation. When AM and Salvation are
Oh,
up,
breath,
use
breath,
that.
breath.
Breath right on the
Middle.
ads. Someone.
If we have
yep.
healing cooldowns, use them,
I am
please.
out of range.
All right, let's get these ads down.
Yeah, that's
Use AM and Salvation on cooldown.
Careful with the ball.
Do you have battle rest? Yes, that's
We have a battle res up. We have a battle res up. We
I
can
need
use
to
it.
Get him up, get him up.
Bread.
first.
Soon. More ads coming.
Battle rest DPS.
Healing cooldowns here. We have Rewind.
Do we have a rally from Adden if you have it?
Get out of the middle. Get out of
breath.
the middle.
Careful, some of the ads are
Ads, ads, ads.
All right, one got in. See if we can get that last one.
One more, get it up.
Damn.
That phase is rough.
Man.
That phase is pretty rough.
That's so many
God
ads that keep
damn.
coming out.
Yeah,
They
that is
die
a lot,
quickly if
man.
we focus them all at the same time. I think we just now that we've seen it, we kind of know what to expect a little bit more.
Oh man, that was good. That was good though.
That was good. That's progress. I don't know if we lost that phase. I think we try to save it for the last.
I think
boss
we
phase.
lost the phase after we had to do that phase.
Yeah.
Is there any other mechanics on the last phase, or do we not know yet?
We
I
run
think
out of
we've seen
time.
them all. I think it just starts
Okay.
closing you into the middle, right? That's what the
Yeah.
last ring is.
Exactly. It's just kind of a time race, honestly.
Yeah.
Did we have Lust up?
We did.
We did.
Oh, we usually save.
But we save you save it for last phase because it's a time. 'cause
Ah,
it's a
okay,
DPS
I
Just
check.
give sub raccoon and resub kings.
I'm not getting a Lou error.
I think that intermission
That was
phase
looking good,
is just us seeing it a little bit. With the
Take a
CC
second
ads
to
were
reload
good.
your UI. You reload your UI. Make sure to do that again.
Oh my god, I forgot. Thanks a prime, Johnny.
So is it just like a CC problem with the ads now?
That wasn't a CC problem. That was people died to that breath, I think, and then the ads got through. I think our CCs were fine actually.
What is the cooldown on mass entanglement? Oh, they'll be right back. Let me look it up. Mass entanglement.
We also had a couple Frost Novas in there that were clutch.
30
Those were
seconds.
good for like when they first spawned.
Did we look good? On mass entanglement's a 30-second cooldown, and that's like the main cooldown on that.
As long as
Yeah.
the CCs are fine and it was just a death thing, that's not a bad
Yeah, if
issue.
CCs were fine, then I trust it.
We were it was a little panicky. Yeah, I would say when they spawn Frost Nova, that way they're locked in place. We'll start damage, and then as they run, I forget who was using stuff the other time, but like Mass Entangle's good, Spear of Bastion's good. Like I speared the first one, and then someone the later one.
So we don't
Yeah,
need any more CC. Should I spec into big CC or no?
What does yours do?
So it's landslide. It's just a mass CC, so it makes just a big CC area.
How is it? Is it slow? Is it a full stun?
No. It's a root, so it roots them.
What-
Okay.
so
does it break on
without-
damage?
Yep, breaks on damage, but I can spec into 200% more damage before breaking. I just don't know how good that's gonna be.
Char,
What do you
can
lose?
Can you go to your spellbook and actually
Just
look at
hover.
landslide?
Yeah, that's such an empowerment for landslide. You should have landslide as an ability already.
Oh yeah, no, I have it. It's just this breaks on literally like 3 attacks from me, so it's kind of worthless.
Shifting stone.
I tried.
What do you lose?
I mean-
to
Just one
take
hover
that?
charge.
Do you use that during the fight? A bunch?
Not during that fight, no.
All right. I would say you can give it a go.
Okay.
I think we have what we need. We just need to be more confident with that phase. I think that's all.
Yeah,
it
that
is.
was just the first time I was seeing it through. Like, really.
I don't mind
we all-
losing a hover charge just to be safe. It's not
Yeah,
a big
dude.
deal.
No, I think it's good just to take that in case we need it, but it is a good thing to have. I think we got this. We just gotta be a little more confident with that. Just those ads gotta die. I'd like to hold on to the lust though. I think that needs to be.
Yeah, no, the loss is definitely we need it for the last phase.
True.
Everybody, make sure you filled up on your cookies.
Sucks.
I'm topped off on cookies. Goodness me.
All right, let's get to that phase again so we can figure it out.
We got it.
Yeah, fortitude buff.
Can we for it? Thanks.
The age of the incarnates begins!
Bombs. Breath in 1
Knows how
second.
good you are at it.
Thanks, man.
That
Push
easy.
back in 7. Find the good pool.
These winds heal flesh from bone.
More bombs in 3 seconds. 2 seconds. I'll go. So you're gonna pop, and there's gonna be a second, and then a lightning breath in 2 seconds. Right into a pushback. Pushback.
These winds heal flesh from bone.
Too far away.
Alright, we're gonna have interrupt bubbles here. Into bombs.
Oh wow, I went right into a stun.
The elements answer to me!
Get those bombs out.
Let's go ahead.
There's
One
still
more,
one.
one more.
Nice job.
Hurricane Wing in 3 seconds. Find a pool. Push back
Can we
and
get
out.
a rewind on this one, please? If you have it.
Careful on the breath. After this is bombs. Get those out. And then we're gonna have interrupt balls into the pushback. Interrupt balls in 3 seconds. No. Make sure we're spreading. Pushback, no.
Last you beat me up, we're gonna get a battle res map before we face. Battle res, you beat me
Yeah,
up.
battle res the healer. Good.
Oh,
Alright. Not too bad. Find your spot.
I must get closer.
that was quick too. That felt really fast.
Yeah, that was more
Yeah,
damage.
that was really good.
We're getting optimized,
Too
boys.
far away.
Look at us
That's
go.
good. Breath on spring side first. Breath coming to us now. This should be good timing. Yep, run.
I am out of range.
We're about to have breath. No.
I do not have a target. I require a target.
Last dead.
Looking good. Oh, thanks for the fat read, Snuffy. Sorry, I didn't see that.
He's too honed in.
Yeah, I'm fucking dialed into the Matrix here. I'm in the Avatar state. Hope you had a great stream.
Breath on us, breath on us. Just get over a little bit. Should be alright here. Get a range bait.
Yeah, range shape.
Got it next time.
Kill these and go over. Careful, we might get.
Oh.
Alright.
Thanks for the
Clean.
resub,
Lost
Snuffy.
somebody in Discord, which is not a
Yeah,
good
someone
sign.
just left in
Yeah.
Discord. I don't like that.
Get ready for marks.
Oh, I just realized it's never worth the hit when he's flying.
Yeah, it's like 90% TR.
Yeah.
Remember healing Titan him on this first shield.
Marks, no.
Side.
Healing Titan him.
Oh, that
Nice.
was
Well
so
done. That
quick.
was so fucking quick.
Get ready for the ring in 10 seconds. Four seconds. 2, 1, ring.
The might of the storm falls upon you.
We got the big charges. Just get them out.
Devastation
Everybody else move out of them. If you get it the second time, just
I do not have a
everybody
target.
move. There you go. Interrupt balls in 3 seconds.
Oh, I'm taking some.
I'm going to Ong.
answer to me.
Interrupt
Knocking down.
these.
I require a target.
Pop your bubble. There you go. Ring.
Might of the storm falls upon you.
Salvation
Marks.
and AM.
This is marks again.
Salvation and AM.
How many barrels left?
Yeah, we have PRS.
I want to get him up. Might
Yeah,
just
get him up.
at this point.
We have interrupt balls in 2 seconds.
The elements answer to me.
I need to
And
target
push back or the ring now.
The might of the storm.
Make sure you're spread out from each other so you don't have to do damage. And big circles.
Devastation spread.
There you go. Good job, careful. Get,
Well,
that,
there's one in the
get that
middle
bouncing
still.
one out.
Sad, yeah, I got it out.
We got the pushback ring in 3 seconds.
The might of the storm falls upon you.
I'm so low. Holy shit.
It's fine.
I got you.
There's Marks next. Nikki, your first rally.
Oh wait, a few seconds there.
Yeah.
This is AMS and rewind. AMS and rewind. I'm gonna
Got it
blink
right
when
now?
we need it.
Every offensive cooldown.
I've just got an MS early actually, or like really early.
You got it. Focus. My rally's down.
Nice. Yeah.
Nice, well done.
Okay, cool.
All right.
There you go. Yeah, focus his ass, guys. Come on.
Yep.
If him is up, him when I call it, okay? If it's up, I don't know if it's up or not. I'm assuming it is if my healing card is up. Okay. Just wait for the call.
Put some
Try to
damage into
see
this
something
guy.
to do.
Balls. And watch out for the breath. Breath is lining up now.
I
Don't
must
Right
get by
across
this.
the middle. Be careful.
Yeah, don't get by this. And now we've got ads coming up. They're to start in the middle. I got a spear
Nice,
burn
done.
ads, burn ads. All AoE, and then on to the big ad.
Him now.
Careful for the balls.
Careful middle. Storm coming.
Don't come in the middle. Don't come in the middle. Our breath
More
now.
ads. We have breath in the middle. Oh, someone CC ads. All AoE abilities on these now.
We have AM on the
Good.
next big group of
One
damage.
Watch the balls.
I require a target.
Shoot down.
Ads.
Teleport.
I must get
Let's
Hit AM,
coming
AM,
across the
AM and
middle.
rewind. AM and rewind if it's up. AM and
Careful,
rewind if
breath
it's
in
up.
the middle. Range AoE on those.
If we have rallying
Watch
shot, I would
breath,
rally now. I would rally.
Someone, if you have rally, press it.
There. Oh. There's still one ad up. There's still one ad up.
He's got it. You guys got it. Okay, kill his ad. Kill his ad.
He's
Let's
dead,
just phase it. Let's just phase
Kill
it.
the ad.
Yeah, just phase it.
Nice.
If you have a battle res, we need to heal.
We have no B res for 4 minutes.
Oh jeez. Okay, we're lusting, and when we transition, we're just going for the fucking down at this point.
This
Yeah.
is
Position
a
towards the main
knock
platform.
back to the middle. Knock
Yeah.
back to the middle.
Yeah, position towards the middle. Oh,
Yeah.
no, we didn't talk about that.
Yeah, I didn't know you had to aim that. All right, it's fine. This is gonna be
Plus.
less.
Just kind of see the phase out.
Looking good though.
This is gonna be a bunch of those big circles we need to take out the bombs. And I think the pushback rings as well.
Yep, and that's the whole. I'm pretty sure that's the whole fight.
That is the whole
I'll try
fight. Well, do they have the tornadoes on this on normal?
I don't think so.
Holy shit,
try to-
those swirlies.
I will try to survive as long as I can.
Do you have rally?
7 seconds.
Watch breath. So
Get out.
those out.
Devastation spread.
Yeah, kind of.
Already a bunch dead. All right.
Yeah.
That's the whole fight. It just slowly grows in. It goes in from that point.
Was
Yep.
inevitable.
We can get to that point. We're
That's
done.
just a DPS check.
That was good though. That was a good run.
Yeah.
That was great.
I mean, that's pretty. We've seen the whole fight now. We just gotta get
Use
everyone there.
your gizmo.
That ad phase, that second ad intermission phase got a lot cleaner. That was so good.
Yep.
What
Right
was
until the
Destiny?
end.
What
It was
was
just a
Destiny?
breath. I think got a couple
yeah.
people. Also, the
giant
knockback.
is for 3P.
Yeah. That's in between phases. It shows she knocks you back to the first platform. Make sure you're just stack on like basically red marker. It'll be safe.
If I can ask, when I called out, I didn't know what clones we had. When I called out for rewind and AM, did we have it, or was I off on time? Just out of curiosity, so I know for next time. Slightly early. Okay. At halfway. Okay, that's fine. I'll call it again. What is the cooldown on rewind, RDO? Is it 3? Okay. That's fine. If we don't have it, as long as we have one or the other, I think it's okay.
We also have all rallies for that phase as well at
Yeah,
the end.
the rallies are definitely fat. We need it.
I liked what I saw.
I can
though.
taste it. We're so
Yep.
close.
It's right. That what time is reset?
11 tomorrow, I think.
Oh wow, we have so much time.
Just eating and I'm good.
There's a some indol in downstairs.
Oh. I'm amped up. Feeling good.
Your chat's getting into it too. We
Yeah.
went from hashtag ad to everybody getting behind the team.
Well, yeah. Now that it's starting to click a little bit, it's looking good.
We're changing minds.
They're like, this isn't an ad, it's fun.
Yeah. I mean, it's just legitimately not an ad. Yeah.
I still love
But it was fun
thought
even when it was
process.
an ad.
Yeah, that is true. I started getting paid.
I get
I
paid to
wish.
play every game I play because I'm just a fucking god-given gamer.
Yeah, we
no
actually
shit,
paid
that,
Andrew
true that.
to be here.
Can we pay him to not be here?
I keep trying.
Get him the fuck out, please.
I don't want nothing to do with him.
Just get him out.
Oh, that was a rough start. Yikes.
Bombs and fire. Breath in 3. Dodge this. And a pull for pushback. 5 seconds.
These winds kill flesh from bone.
More bombs.
Get those bombs out.
Bad boys out of here. Graham. Lightning breath in 2. And to push back in 4 seconds. Bombs are a
Nice
little,
juicy puddle. In the
yeah, a little out of the way.
Nothing will be left standing.
Out with this one.
I am out of
Good
range.
work. We got interrupt balls in 3 seconds, followed by bombs.
Make sure you're interrupting the interrupt balls.
Interrupt your ball. Someone still doesn't do it every.
Too far away. I need to target
I
something.
got mine.
Good.
Get
Well,
those
bombs out.
Get closer.
I
back
know what
in-
I'm doing.
Too far
Push back in
away.
5 seconds.
These winds kill flesh from bone.
For the phase after this.
Yep.
I am out of range.
Lightning, careful.
Oh, I might be dead. Okay, I'm good. That was
We got
terrifying.
bombs. After these bombs are interrupt.
We're phasing in 2%.
See if we can get it before the pushback here.
The
Interrupt balls.
answer to me.
Oh, interrupted. Do it.
I do not have a target.
One more.
Someone get that last one. Pushback. Guys, position for
Okay.
pushback.
I would use it to
Last one, nice. Last one. Fly off the edge.
No.
Ribs.
Think the Titans
That's fine.
fought
Let's
Get the
all
healer.
Cardio.
Get the healer. Get
That's
the
the
healer.
healer. The batteries up.
right, get RDO on.
We keep losing Cronus on that very last push.
what they could not
Yeah.
just like the
I also keep forgetting that you take damage on this wall, so I'm gonna. Oh wait,
Yeah.
is it guaranteed damage?
Yeah. It's
No,
all
no.
damage.
I mean, if you have any kind of like leap or you can hover down, you won't take the fall damage.
I just tried that and I still took the fall damage.
No, you can.
I must have timed it wrong. Yeah.
Oh, I wonder if I can get a new shaman lead.
If you're good, we're about to have breath. Nice.
Bro, I like don't know what game I'm playing.
You okay?
Definitely
you
not.
okay?
Yeah. Flying Heroes of the Storm,
That me.
right?
We're gonna have breath in a second.
I'm the best arbiter in
I
the.
require a target.
I'm downloading right now.
I remember being at BlizzCon when they announced they were dropping the Heroes of the Storm Esports League. There
Were
was
you
just
were
a
there
ton
for
of
that?
Yeah, and a ton of people just lost their jobs on the spot without knowing.
Was it like a celebratory thing? Like, hey, we're taking it down, let's go!
Finally!
So they didn't announce it at BlizzCon, and it just
We're gonna
happened
have
to
breath.
come out while I was there. They didn't like get up on stage and say it.
Don't you have jobs?
Oh god.
We never battle. Did we battle res already?
Yeah, he died again. Do we have another one?
Be right.
We don't have another. 15 seconds. We have another beer.
Okay, just proceed as planned and just battle as
You
we
know
have
what's
it.
wild, Andrew, is that was actually the same BlizzCon.
Wow, what a shitty BlizzCon that was then, huh?
No, I chose
Adam.
the worst one.
I mean, depends how you look at it.
Yeah,
I would
it's
say
the
that's
most
like the best one
memorable.
to be at. Yeah.
Charges on 5.
You're already up. Let's focus.
Play the comps.
Definitely clear the comp.
Charges coming out.
This is Healing Tide and him.
Break.
Nice.
Very quick.
What's the timer of the next battle is?
4 minutes.
Oh Jesus moly.
We shan't
don't
have
die.
one for a
Jump
while.
ring in 8 seconds.
Let's try not to die. Be lovely.
Jump ring in 2. Spread out from each other a little bit.
Might of the storm falls upon you.
Big charges out.
Devastation spread.
Get out. Get out.
They're slowed by this, so if you're near one, just get out of their
Start
way.
running in.
Yeah. This is interrupt balls in 5 seconds.
The elements answer to me.
Another pushback ring.
The might of the storm falls upon you.
I just all tapped.
Actually,
good
do not do that.
I'm good.
Mark's coming back up.
This is AM and Salvation.
Nice.
Nice. Way to go.
Good shit.
Interrupt balls in 2 seconds.
The elements answer to me.
I need to target something.
One more. Nice.
Pushback ring.
The might of
Spread
the
out a little bit.
storm falls upon you.
And big charges.
Let devastation.
Ready to move out for them while they go to the outside. After this, we have another pushback ring.
Oh,
Get that one out.
unlucky.
Get that out.
Here you go. Pushback ring in 3.
Oh, I'm so fucking low. Holy
Tank is
shit,
down,
man.
that's void.
We got a tank. Oh
I'll keep going. Don't wipe it.
yeah. Yeah, we have charges up to us. I don't think we need a tank.
Yeah, you can just B-res the tank by the time you're done with the ads, I think.
It's a minute 55. It's gonna be.
I know I'm dead. I'm dead. So
Oh.
That's right. We can
Oh, fucking Sag.
just wipe. What happened there?
much already died.
So is it just damage?
I'm not sure.
I don't know if it was the tank, but when I was bringing the big charge out, someone teleported right into my ring and we both took damage, which is what killed me. I don't know if that was the tank though.
Let's see. Oh, good.
Decided
Good.
damage.
Good attempt. 200k melee. Holy moly. That is a lot of damage.
Damn. Oh, fuck.
It's alright. We're getting there.
Yeah, it's just such a long fight. Like, you get all... It's like 30. Well, it's not 30 minutes. It's like closer to 20. It's like 20 minutes from first phase to third.
I think it's
marks.
somewhere in the 12-minute range. 12-minute fight. I think that's the only
No.
one.
No shit.
Yeah, because less is a
we
10-minute
don't have lost the
cooldown.
last phase.
And we have it up right at the end, so it's maybe like 12 to 15 minutes.
True, that's a good way of being able to time it. Because I got a text message right at the end of the first phase, and I just checked it, and it was 9 minutes, and that was at the end of first phase till then. So
That
we should
just
run it.
means we have to stop dying.
That's also not possible because that entire boss fight was 7 minutes and 46 seconds.
Maybe I got it sooner and I just didn't see it buzz.
Get fort buff.
Oh, I just want to kill it.
I just
We're
wanted to
so
die.
dialed in, he's losing track of time. Perception of time does not exist in this raid.
Yeah, I'm in a different dimension.
I want to start RPing.
That's what we're missing. That's why we haven't killed it yet, because we're not RPing enough.
All right,
Guys, look out! There's a big dragon in front of us.
Whoa! Good God! Hot. I'm gonna be really attracted to dragons.
Ew!
Nice RP.
Yeah, watch out, Biffcore and Raszageth.
Yeah. Only refer to me by my in-game name, please.
Yeah. Well, you don't have another name. It's just Biffcore.
Yeah, I'm only Biff.
Are we ready?
Yeah.
Biff Gore,
Alright.
Yeehaw Esquire, Camel Totems. We got the whole squad.
I wasn't including that. I feel really bad now.
You literally, I hate you, bro.
The age of the incarnates begins!
Yeah, I'm all about early pulls here.
Good call.
Thanks.
I'd say that's been a long time not having enough friends.
Having enough friends.
Not having enough friends.
Brett?
I have no
Okay.
friends. So.
I'm done, so.
Yeah.
Push back.
These winds heal flesh from bone.
God, this is just so easy now.
More
I know
bombs.
you can kind of mindless mode this one.
By lightning.
Breath in 3 seconds.
Let them come.
Oh my god, it's right.
I'm gonna
What an
come.
asshole.
Thanks, Dad. We didn't need to do it.
No.
There's them.
Yeah, we got Chris.
Push back now.
Nothing will be left standing.
That means nobody else can die.
If you die in the game, you die in real life.
Not it.
Interrupt balls.
Oh, Nikki, you're dead in real life, dude.
Is that a wipe?
It's a wipe.
Yeah.
Yeah, wipe it.
I can't take 2 stacks.
Maybe try
real
not
man
doing
could.
that next time.
Hmm?
Your
Saying, have you tried not
was
doing that?
inevitable.
No, unfortunately not. Maybe next time.
Okay. Well, yeah, we'll talk about it next time.
Because we
Yeah,
should Zeb.
let's talk about it next time.
You died to static charge. That means you're standing too close to one of the people with the bombs then.
I mean, try it with the tank buster too. We're just taking more damage.
Yeah, unless you were already low.
Tank buster hits hard, so make sure that the tanks are topped up.
I'm gonna
after we
fill
get
up my
by it.
water real quick.
Yep.
Okay.
2 secs. Be right back. Ooh. Oh, here. Whoops.
Yeah, if you have a
Look.
bomb, just trying to keep it away from tanks if you can. I know it's a little hectic.
All I'm saying is if we cleared this right now, I would still have enough time for like 2 or 3 games of League before bed. So this
that's
is
true.
we're really
What
We
is
gotta
your
get this done.
definition of bed in
Alright
this?
guys, focus up.
If we kill this right now, I'm gonna go get a mountain melt.
If we kill this right now, I will go win minimum 1 game of League.
What's the max?
Max? Like, however many games I played, 3?
Nice.
He is a Rengar main. You
It
were
must
so
be
right.
cool to get promoted into silver after
Probably a
that.
Rengar. I am actually an ADC main, so...
Yeah, it's a
You played
Rengar.
the
MF
ADC
main.
Rengar.
MF is one of the champs I play.
That's Rengar.
Twitch and MF, I would rather not play Twitch actually.
You don't play Twitch a lot.
I
That's
play a lot
fair.
of Jinx. I play a decent amount of MF. I play a decent amount of Caitlyn.
He plays Ash.
I have been playing Ashe.
He plays Jinx.
I play Samira
Kai'Sa.
in kill lanes. I've been practicing Samira. Samira feels good. Man, whoever brought up League, we gotta.
You brought up League. What do you mean who brought up League? You did.
Whoever. Guys, will you stop talking about League? God.
Yeah, stop bringing this up. Had.
Everybody talking about
Look,
kids.
For sure, Andrew's brought up
Fallen-
every single time League has come
Fallen-
up as Andrew.
I've already got like fucking 400 games logged for the preseason, bro. It started like last month. If
No one is
if you want to
impressed.
re-cripple yourself to a League addiction,
Wait, how
Just-
many games did you say?
between my 2 accounts, like I think like 300 or 400.
He logs 20 games a day for sure.
Here, hold on.
At minimum 20 games a day.
He also,
Hold on.
well,
I'll
he
go
has a
check for you.
full-time job as well.
I work
Which
from
is
home.
actually just crazy.
I work from home. 69 your dad
He
420
works.
has
He works from Summoner's Rift.
What is
he
135
works
from-
in quotes
Someone
from
in
home.
the room.
I must
what is
get
135
closer.
plus 126? 69 your dad 420 has 261 games,
Gives you some Temple and
We,
Scoots.
we don't. We do not need the name either.
and
Yeah.
Excited
Baraka
for that,
has
No rage check.
52.
Let's focus up. Let's get back to that phase again. How about
Let's
that?
kill this so Andrew can go log 20 games of League. before
I'm
that.
going to bed. Let's go so I can go to bed.
348 games logged in the preseason already.
Holy shit.
Yeah, I have a crippling addiction.
You need help.
Dude, I'm on it.
No, you're not. You're definitely not. I guess we have different definitions of that.
Look, man, I was 1 game away from
Gives you some
Masters.
calculator.
I'm on it.
You've been
Full
one
time.
game away from Masters for like 4 different times now.
Okay, I haven't gotten it, but
You're not ready?
I'm not ready.
The age of
Early
the
pull.
incarnates begins.
Absolutely. You gotta do it.
Kick
What
him.
did he call him?
Not an early pull. I'm leaving this grade.
League?
I don't know where you got the out
Bombs
of
out. Watch breath. And get ready for a push back.
Hot. Ooh, that's not good. Big heals on me, please.
Push back.
Yeah, I got you.
More bombs here.
Our DPS is looking really good right now.
There's gonna be another breath in 5 seconds. Keep an eye on where it's facing. Right now. That should be good. And get ready for a pushback in a couple seconds.
These winds heal flesh from birth.
And next is interrupt balls. Right now, spread.
The elements answer to me.
I am out of range.
Good.
I do not have a
Bombs in
target.
5.
bombs
Get them.
out.
Oh, get the bomba.
Big heals. Push back in 4 seconds.
Good heals.
Nothing will be left standing.
Correct.
Oh shit, Nikki.
Breath.
Oh, that was so sad.
Dodge is straight up.
Alright, we go. Bombs.
We're phasing in 3%. If we have rewind, can we rewind please?
There's gonna be interrupt balls and then the pushback.
Rewind now. Rewind now.
Rewind now.
Interrupt balls right now. Big hills, big hills.
Answer to me.
You know, honestly, if we have like AM or something, use it now too, as well, please.
Good.
One
Push
more
back.
ball.
Push back. Push back. Push back.
We're back in phase.
Any healing CDs healers have, please use it.
Good.
We'll have
Oh,
it.
nice.
We're good.
Good phase.
Good, we're all live.
Clean. Not a single B-res used, right?
I'm so proud of everyone.
No,
Yep.
We have
That's
one
huge.
B res
We're
up
good.
still. 2 minutes on next. We're good.
They shackled it, but they could not control.
I like that.
Let's
I fucking
get
like
it.
that.
Just like
Nikki, you're
Nikki,
pushing.
were you
into-
taunting at start? Question mark.
Huh?
Nikki, read the chat.
I was definitely not taunting at start, to be honest.
Careful, breath on us. Breath on us.
Okay, I grabbed all that aggro. Holy shit. Holy shit.
I got you.
Oh my god. I was a little early.
Oh my goodness,
Not
fucking
ideal.
gracious.
Where we
Thought
are,
it-
so
I
think this is-
thought it already
Is
linked
this
us.
worth? I don't know if this is worth or not.
No, I think it's
Do I have
over. I thought it already locked onto us, actually. Nikki not reading the chat ruined everything.
Yeah, shit, you got dodge.
Wipe it
Also,
up.
with those ads, just give me a second to get aggro before you start killing.
Yeah. I was a little early. I just went into my full my full rotation without paying too much attention.
Let me show you what I got. Appreciate your patronage.
It's alright, that first phase was clean. You gotta do
Yeah.
it
We
again.
just gotta go ahead and just multiply or do that again, and we're good.
Yeah. I think that's the first time we've ever wiped on that phase. That was
Since
very-
we've gotten it down, yeah.
Yeah. That was very unlucky. He's a resub little shit. It's a cool name.
Sounds like you're just calling him out.
I know. There's so many names like that.
So I have an issue.
Mm-hmm.
I feel like last poll I asked if we could kill it.
Yeah,
Okay.
that's true.
What's the issue here?
I feel like we didn't.
We can kill it now.
I think this is gonna be it, yeah.
We were just giving Raszageth the chance, and now it's done for.
Look at her dumb little Santa hat. Not even.
I
Santa
look
hat.
better. I look better with the
Yeah,
fan
mine is
on.
cooler. It fits my head.
You have a nice size head too, Danny. So I think it's kind of embarrassing for Raszageth.
Yeah, I'd have to agree with you there. Alright, let's
Good,
pull it.
great,
Let's
All right,
get
clear
it.
the
Danny.
comms. Clear the comms. Clear the comms.
great hit.
That's gross.
The age of the incarnates begins.
Those out of here. Lightning breath. And line up for pushback.
These winds peel flesh from bone.
I almost died.
I
Can
found it.
you not do that?
It's because you
More
pulled
bombs.
you pulled early.
No, it's my fault, man.
It really
My
threw me
bad.
off.
Early pull, yeah.
No, that's
for
okay.
sure.
Big damage, but that's okay.
And next time I won't early pull, I promise.
Breath.
Tap.
Probably.
Right into pushback.
These winds peel flesh from bone.
These are interrupt flows. Into bombs.
The elements answer to me.
Oh, wow, that was so much damage. What the fuck?
Push back in 3 seconds.
Time to rebuttal.
Let's get. Can we get AM here? AM.
Careful, breath. Bombs. Everyone move away from those. They're all kind of close.
Lock rocks if you need it. Lock rocks if you need it. We have warriors.
Interrupt balls.
Get them up.
Interrupt balls into
Let's phase it first.
knockback fast after these balls. Make sure we interrupt them.
Yep.
Mirror balls.
We have 2
Mirror
minutes.
balls.
Oh.
Give me life.
Something tells me we lost Andrew.
We did lose Andrew.
I can honk. I can honk.
We lost Tank too. Let's just wipe
Tank's
it up.
dead.
There's a lot of residents here. Let's just die before we get too deep into the fight.
Oh, so cringe.
I agree. You're pretty cringe.
I feel like we're losing the thread a little bit here.
Yeah,
Might be
we're
getting
falling
too
apart.
late. Might be getting too late. Give it another couple goes. See if it gets better.
Finest wares in Coltiers. Right.
I'm good to go until we beat it.
Ooh, that's dedication. I like that.
Honestly,
I
same.
like
I will.
that.
I will stay up all night.
Yeah. Not everyone has to do that though, so I know Hansar said he's starting to tap out. You don't have to. I'm sure there's plenty of others chomping at the bit to get in on this action.
True.
Actually, none of us give sub.
I'm also down. I might need a few minutes. It is a break before we continue though. After a few more pulls.
You want to toss up the group meds, start to file in, because we'll probably start losing a couple people here soonish.
Here.
Yeah, let's get some big baby DPS. Like someone that can maybe just one-shot the boss.
Yeah, anyone do 178
That's
mil
why we
DPS?
I thought you could one-shot, Troy. That's why I invited you.
Well, once my eye level's a little higher. Wait for me to get my best in slot weapon.
I see. Okay.
That's Biff Core to you.
So next week Biff Core's got it, right? Is what you
Yeah.
tell me.
Next, after reset, just watch. It's
Okay.
a whole new Bifcore.
I'm ready for it.
He's
I'm
gonna
ready
get tier in his vault. I can already feel it.
I'm feeling
The group is called Moist Raid Raz Waitlist. So come wait if you want to hop in.
The knuckle sandwich. I agree.
Knuckle
We should be
sandwich,
giving her
yeah,
the knuckle sandwich.
I do like a knuckle sandwich.
Yeah, no more Mr. Nice Guy.
That reminds me of high school, Nikki, where I would give you knuckle sandwiches all the time.
You wish, brother. You wish.
He's a prime card.
Remember who's the bigger man here?
That reminds me of high school when Charlie would give me knuckle sandwiches.
Yeah, I used to bully
That I
Matt.
believe.
Nope. Charlie's canceled. He was a bully.
Yeah, I used to give him the what for. I used to swing my arms real fast and say, "Why I oughta?"
Oh, that was the worst. You'd hear him coming down the hall.
Matt, I'm
Oh,
sorry,
no.
dude. That sounds
You know,
traumatic.
everybody would hide under the desk. All right, everybody. I want a nice,
Dramatic, but
focused one.
Yeah, this
Yeah,
is gonna
do
be a
this.
good one.
How can I focus after this talk of wet willies and swirlies?
We just need a toilet. We could have given Raszageth the wet willy.
You ever have a swirly willy?
Oh,
That
Swirly
was-
whirly.
Thank
That's
God I
only-
did.
Yeah, that's only in the storybooks.
Yeah, it should stay there. They're frightening.
That's a forbidden tactic.
Storybook like that.
Yeah, like like Rumpelstiltskin, wet willy, swirly willy.
Swirly
Uncle
willy.
Portskin.
Ow, dude.
I told you guys I wanted to focus.
Clear the comms.
You're one time force me, dog.
Yeah, we got it.
Push back. Find your spot.
Where do I belong?
Yeah, is there a spot for me?
Where will my reflection show who I am inside?
More
There's
bombs
some
in
long.
3 seconds.
I don't know. I thought that was a good anime.
No. I mean,
Thumbs up.
Mulan's kind of an anime.
Breath in 3.
Okay.
Power of tank. Push back in 1 second.
Hold off on taking that to the first point. So you should take it, please stop.
Interrupt balls in 3 seconds.
The elements answer to me.
I am out of range.
Bombs out. I'm gonna need a big heal here.
Yeah, I got you.
Oh, take that
Someone's
bomb, take that
someone's got a
bomb.
bomb like right. Okay, brought it right to me. Holy shit! Yikes! Ouch!
Push back in 3.
I got you, Johnny.
What the
God
fuck?
damn.
Classic brain.
Yeah, it's
Got
just
you
not.
with the
My
old
favorite thing is when you're
freaking
stressing about damage and you just see
Oh,
their
I'm
health
so
bars.
dead.
gone.
Oh my god. Yeah, I'm dead. You're right.
How'd you
Wipe it up.
It was a wipe. How'd you die that time?
Completely
Yeah,
dead.
blown up.
Completely dead. I'm sorry.
I think we're wavering here, boys.
Let's take like a 5-minute break. Nikki, do you need to go walk Leo?
Yeah, I was gonna go walk Liam.
Okay, let's take a couple-minute break, and we can anyone who needs to go to bed can, and we can reset the group.
Yeah. Don't feel obligated to stay. So we can always find more. Everyone did great in the group tonight.
Yeah,
Yeah,
we'll be running
we made
again next week.
insane progress today,
I mean, we made it to the last phase. Like that's pretty fucking good.
and the night's not over.
That's right. I mean, we are gonna kill it tonight for sure.
How do you do the break on DBM/break? How long do you need, Nikki?
Thanks, Reset.
5 minutes.
He's already muted.
So I just /break 5.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay. I'll be back.
All right, I'm gonna hang out here. Thanks, Resub. CTR. Oof.
I'm gonna lean my chair back and fall asleep.
Do it.
Don't do that, Matt. What the fuck?
I've got 5 minutes.
What do you mean you've got 5 minutes?
I
To
can
s-
take a little nap.
Are you like super tired right now?
I'm pretty tired.
Oh goodness gracious, Matt's
Matt,
got the sleepies.
what do you do all day?
Yeah, that's a good question.
Thanks for
Emails
Prime
and
Warden.
phone calls? Oh. Come on. Nope. Wait, so we lost someone in Discord like 30 minutes ago.
But never.
Oh. Who did it? Who did it?
It wasn't me. My hands aren't even on the
It was
keyboard.
it was not. It was me. That's okay. Look, everyone has to get their one.
Your end was inevitable.
That's okay. Yeah, we were holding
Finest
it back.
fires in Cultiers, right here.
Whew. Thanks, Resub Asmodeus. And the 5 gift subs, Leos. Thank you, Leos. How many failed runs now? We gotta be up to like 30 pulls, I imagine.
36.
Close
Wow,
to 40.
A little below you.
Thanks to Prime Trevor.
Why do I have 2 less than you, man?
Didn't you join us late last time?
No, I joined you on Brewkeeper.
That makes no sense though.
Yeah, I'm confused. I'm hearing they should buff Pantheon in League and make his Q one-shot everyone. Not sure. As an ADC main, I don't think I agree with that.
Thanks to the gift sub, Zyphoid.
I do like a Pantheon support.
sub nuggets. I really feel like if I had farmed a little bit more, at least got my eye level to like 380, we would have beat this already.
It's your fault.
Yeah, I'm taking a lot of responsibility here.
You are.
Charlie, we're always running keys. We always got a spot for DPS.
Matt didn't text me about any mythic runs this week.
Matt.
That is just not true.
When did you text me about any mythic runs?
I'm gonna go find it.
Because the last one you text me, I joined on.
Give me a sec.
Yeah, mythic runs were brutal this week though. That Grievous and Versing combo is not fun.
I still have my M4 key in here somewhere. Oh, there it is. Quarter stars.
Look, resets tomorrow, and the affixes do look easier. So, if you're looking for some gear,
Yeah, I do need some gear.
what do Evokas are male, right?
Yep.
We got a lot of male warriors. We can funnel Charlie pretty easily between you and me, Matt.
That's true. It'll be quick.
Cause what are you, Matt? Like 380 something?
I am 387.
We could definitely funnel Charles some gear.
Alright, I'm back. Who'd we
Hey,
lose?
welcome back.
We didn't lose anyone.
No, everybody stayed.
Someone
Let's
left
go.
Discord.
A long time
happened?
ago.
No, it happened again while you were gone.
Oh.
Deadland boobies. What does that mean?
Mm-hmm.
I don't know, but I agree.
Man, fuck it. Yeah, Deadland boobies for life. Let's go. Let's do some Calvin. Do we have someone that can TP me back if I Hearthstone out real quick?
Yes.
Do we still have a Warlock?
Yeah, we got
Yep.
luck.
Okay.
So-
I'm gonna check my mailbox.
Okay. There might be one here.
It's too late.
Yeah, there's one on the ground.
Oh, too late.
That's okay. Oh.
Let's hope Staff is coming back.
Oh, a recovered item. It's an ancient vault thing. Whee! Whoa. What's in the auction house? Anything I can afford? Maybe that'll bump me up just a bit.
Our flight has much to offer.
Gold do you have?
I still have 239k.
Oh.
I need
Like,
neck,
Heroic
hands,
Deweys.
and back. I've never seen neck, hands, or back anything on the auction house. Is that just not something that you can sell ever?
So yeah, there's a chance that those
So-
don't drop as BOVs.
Okay.
Well, also like most people are crafting them right now, so
Yeah, you can place a crafting order.
Yeah,
If you
you're like
want.
more guaranteed to have someone make it for you rather than get it off drop.
Do you think I could get someone to make that for me at 239 for at least one of these?
You definitely could. The Elemental Lariat is like that's in slot for almost everybody. So it's not on the auction house, but there's something called crafting orders that you would want to make it
This
for.
is when you leave.
Which
I have all
is
the
if
time
you
in the
go
earth.
out of the auction house and to your right, there's like a little
I
crafting
knew you would.
order
Oh.
station.
I also have been meaning to ask, can I have the same finger, can I have 2 of the same finger and still get the effects, like all
If-
the
It
bonuses?
depends on if it says unique equipped.
If it
under
if it says unique equipment,
Unique
you
equipped.
cannot.
Okay. Gotcha. Yeah, it's unique equipped. Okay. So you said come out of the auction house and take a.
So you're
right?
so you're gonna like go down into the. So from where you are right now, you're gonna go down into the left.
Oh yeah, yeah. Oh, it's over here. I remember where it's at.
So,
It's
yeah,
straight
so
through.
straight forward.
Nice
What
use of
elemental lariat's
ecstasy.
not like too expensive, right, Danny?
It's probably like
Math-wise?
it probably is. But I don't know. Matt, are you here?
Yeah.
What is it? I think it's armor miscellaneous. I think.
What is it? Is
Yeah,
that neck?
Armor, yeah, neck, yeah.
Yeah, elemental
And
lariat.
Elemental lariat. It's like super good.
How can I? Let's see how this works.
So what you have to do is you have to like, so you have your Spark of Ingenuity, you have your
Mhm.
Primal Chaoses, you have to buy those other 2 mats below there. So you have to get the Shimmering Clasp and the other one. So you have to do
Okay.
like, it's like a little bit back and forth. You have to buy the Shimmering Clasp and the other mat from the auction house, and then come back to the crafting order.
Okay,
with
so
those
shimmering
mats.
clasp and elemental harmony. Okay.
May your
Yeah.
days bring you joy.
But that neck is like best in slot for, I think it's like almost every class. For now at least.
Thanks, Prime Haley.
Take all the time you need.
And then I'll just search it. Yep. Okay. What was it? Shimmering what? I already forgot the
Shimmering
second.
Clasp.
Oh, I'm in armor. Is the what is that?
Just
going
search it from where you are right now. If you deselect out of everything, you should be able to find it.
to? Okay. And
And
does
then
it
do
matter?
Do the 3-star one. I think it makes a difference.
How many did I need? Do you remember?
Let me see.
Thanks for some poison.
Is it 12? 6? You need. Oh, it doesn't say. I'm not sure. Wow, how it doesn't say. I think it's.
I mean, I'm sure they'll be useful regardless. I'll just get 12.
True. If you there's something called recrafting. You can always recraft them too to make the higher eye level of it. Oh, Fallen says 2.
Oh wait, whoa, this one's expensive.
How many elemental harmonies is it Fallen?
It's 1. It was 1. I saw it.
One.
You
Okay,
have a
nice.
bright future.
So, with these crafting orders and shit, like, so when I craft this, is it tradable or no?
Somebody
I
else
don't
crafts it
think
for
so.
you.
Yeah.
It just goes right to your inventory.
But they can't just do it on their own, right? So, like, you couldn't just give me this for free. I'd still need all of these
For
things.
a treat.
They could craft it for you for free, but they couldn't like trade it to you. If that makes
Gotcha.
sense.
Okay.
Oh, a limited diamond. Is that part of the mats?
Whoa, wait, what is this?
So I think you have to add.
I need 1 of each, I think.
No, so that's like. Well, I want to let him add it. Oh, did you get it from your mailbox?
Oh, no, I just totally fucking forgot to go to my mailbox.
There's one to your left. Right there.
Yeah.
My goods are crafted with great care.
Yeah, that's true. They can just trade you the mats.
Okay. And now... Duration is 48. They can't just instantly craft this?
So someone has to like pick up your order. It's like similar to the auction house that someone has to be willing
Thank you,
to make
Choctaw.
it for you.
Okay, and then is the commission the price I'm willing to pay for it?
So
Yeah.
yeah, so that's like how much you would like tip them.
So what's the going rate?
I don't know. I would say like a couple hundred probably.
You know what I would do?
Huh.
Scroll up in your chat a little bit.
Uh-huh.
In like chat in the game, there's a
Oh.
guy there that said looking for work, elemental lariat.
JC, LFW, Elemental Lariat, rank 4.
Yep. Trachesis, because then you can guarantee rank 4. And you have all the mats already. I would
So-
message him.
And what do I tell him? I say I'd like to hire you? Like, what the fuck? How does it work?
Yeah, and see how in the top right of that screen it says guild order? You can change that to a personal order and send it directly to him, and you'll know that you get a rank 4.
I feel like I feel like an
He'd
actual
probably-
narc.
He'd probably like it if you really heavy RP'd with him, though.
Okay, I'll RP as a dragon businessman.
Yeah. I spoke to that guy earlier. I think he's charging 30,000.
30,000?
That's super cheap for
Good.
that Nick.
It is actually though.
I feel like I
Got
fucking
his for
scared him.
90.
Yeah.
Why did you tell me to say yes to I'd like to hire you?
I'd like to hire you.
Why did you tell me?
Fucking
I don't think anybody said yes to that.
What, someone in this
like-
call said yes.
I'd like to, well, Danny said he wanted to RP with him, so
Yeah, that's fair.
Wait, we are
I'd
being?
like to hire you.
We're RPing?
Now message him back and say, is this thing on?
Did we lose anyone?
No, I don't think we lost anyone.
Beautiful.
What the fuck? I'd really like to get this so I can contribute a bit more. Thanks to resubbing off Chi-Chi and
I'm
Gunter.
flying back in a rear to pull.
Just say
Don't worry,
I'd really
Charlie's
like to hire you.
RPing.
I'm
I'd
not-
really like to.
Where are we RPing? What's
Should
the
I beg?
He's RPing his elemental lariat JC.
Just say 30K question mark.
Okay, yeah, good idea.
See what he says.
I need your busy hands.
You look strong and able.
You're just what I've been looking for.
Also, yeah, if you look in that chat, there will be other people.
Fuck.
Oh, he's literally posting. Oh, there.
Yeah, he
Oh,
said
yes.
yes and okay. He definitely saw the I'd like to hire you and said fuck that guy.
Yes.
Okay, so
Alright,
what do I do?
Change guild order
Uh-huh.
in the top right.
Yeah. Personal order.
Change it to personal.
Yeah,
Mhm.
let's type his name in.
Dracosis, Tichondri. Oh,
Yeah, you can click it.
Okay.
And then add. That works. Add
Add commission.
30,000 on
30K.
commission.
okay,
He's
and
not
then
really
place order.
RPing like you said he would.
Is it place order?
Yeah.
Yeah, does that look right, Nikki?
Minimum quality. Did he say what?
He said he's
He
making
said
rank 4.
Switch minimum quality rank 4. Then
Is this
right.
4?
That's
Oh,
the
diamond
blue
one.
Okay, ready?
diamond
Yeah,
one. Yep.
place
And he
order.
said it. Yep.
Can't
And
believe it
then
wouldn't
tell
RP
him.
with
And then
you.
tell him to hurry up. Like RP with him. That you need him to really be quick with
Say-
this one.
Okay.
Chop chop.
My boss is
now-
breathing down my neck.
Alright. You just got mail, I think. So there's a mailbox right behind you.
Okay.
Good check that.
I got blood sausage. Cool.
Alright, well tell Dracosis you sent it.
What's going on?
Fucking
You are
blood
in
sausage.
entry. Travel safe. Looking to buy?
How
Alright,
quick
we're-
does this
we're
normally
losing,
go?
We're losing a big pumper. We gotta replace him with a big pumper.
I'm gonna pick up the 391 druid.
It's
Yeah, that's
as
a good call.
quick as he makes the order.
Can I expedite the process?
That's up to
You
Dracosis.
can message him and ask for actually expedite.
I'll tip you
Wait,
2
you just
pictures
got
of
more
my
mail.
face.
It's gonna be more blood sauce.
Just really flatter him. Be like, I heard you're the fastest crafter in the east.
I think that's the same email. I
What
don't
is
think you
it?
ever
Oh,
took
no,
it.
here,
Oh!
order fulfilled. Let's go.
Oh,
Okay.
there it is.
Oh my god, thank god. That's exactly what I
So
fucking
okay, so
needed.
now you want to, you see how it has a prismatic socket, Charlie? You want to put a gem on that.
Okay.
So go back to the auction house.
Mm-hmm.
Does anyone know what Evoker's main stat is by chance?
It's mastery
You can't
or
buy gems on auction house.
Oh, you have to do a crafting order?
You can.
Yeah.
You just can't buy specific gems in the auction house.
That's so
Wait, really?
Yeah, I bought gems in the auction house.
Oh.
I bought my H gems in the auction house.
Oh, okay. So then buy here, let me find the name of the, what'd you say it was, Charlie?
mastery or haste are the two for an
I think
evoker.
it's mastery.
We'll do mastery.
I think mastery is priority, but yeah, haste as well.
Click on where is it? Gems.
All of your names are blocking it. Oh, there it is. Okay.
So you're gonna
And
buy
then
a
Mastery.
skill.
And search.
Oh, you can do that? Oh, that's hype. It's skillful, a limited diamond is what it looks like.
That there.
Is that one of them?
What?
It's just not. I don't know why
I was
that's.
gonna say, I don't think you can buy that level, can you?
Oh, that might be two.
It's skillful, primary
Can
set,
you
and
buy
mastery.
a keen Emerald? Is that one of them? A blue one?
No.
No.
All of these say masterful or perfect.
I guess just look
Yeah,
for the
all
one
of
that
these are
gives you
last.
I know you
like,
can buy the
ones at
haste one.
very
I mean,
top
I
of the list.
I bought the haste one off the auction house, so you can definitely buy gems off the auction house.
I don't know. I haven't bought gems yet, to be honest. I don't have any sockets.
Looks like he should be able to. Keen Emerald.
Yeah, it looks
Oh,
like.
they said it won't go under mastery. Just click gems.
Oh, okay.
Well, that's a little silly.
And then
So search. It's
There
Just search.
you go.
There you go.
keen.
Just search Keen in the top.
okay.
I don't know this one. Yeah, the second one, the 4700 one.
Oh, this one, the Yesmerald.
Yeah, so
Yesmerald.
buy one of those. It gives you both haste and mastery. That's pretty sick.
Okay, huge.
I will see you again.
And then
And also,
that neck has a
Click.
chance to give you those stats, like a ridiculous amount of those
Yeah.
stats.
wait, what
I don't
does?
have that necklace.
Yeah, so
That's what it
click
does.
on your character pane,
Mm-hmm.
shift click your neck,
Oh, okay.
and then drag the whatever it's called into that socket.
I can't fucking. I can't. Do I have it open right now? Because I can't see anything
No.
here. Oh, there
Yeah.
it is.
Hit B. Hit B.
So press B, and then move.
Find the gem there.
Where'd she go?
You can search it in your bags if you need to. Just search keen.
Ah, there it is.
There it is. And just drag it, and then click. What is it? Socket.
Yeah, it's
Hit
just
click
apply.
Drag in there. Hit
Yeah.
or
And then
apply.
apply.
Okay, perfect. Plus 70
Yeah.
haste, plus 33 mastery.
So
Oh,
that gem
now
gives
we
you
can do
those
this.
stats, but that neck, like the equip on it, every time you cast something, it gives you a chance to get 500 almost of that stat, which is
Ooh.
fucking disgusting. It's so
Makes me
good.
so furious. Okay,
An
huge.
eyeball.
Yeah, it's fucking insane.
Okay, and it brought up my eye level, which was the most important thing, yeah.
Yeah.
Okay,
it's super-
This
I
is a free kill now. I can already feel it.
This
Yeah.
is it. Yeah.
I feel like I'm gonna really start pumping now.
They must
Biff War is gonna fucking just be just nutty numbers.
This is the one shot that we've been waiting for from Biffcore.
This is what happened in the dream. It took the neck.
Mm-hmm. 374 eye level, looking good.
Looking hot.
I think we need some people back. So let's work on that.
Oh, okay.
Well,
Begin!
I'm gonna
Alright.
Good
send
start.
Biff off
Love
the
that,
edge.
love that.
I'm gonna jump onto the other platform.
Do it.
He was
I
just
hate it.
really excited about that Biffcore stat increase right there.
I was pretty excited too.
Yeah, I could
Yeah.
have really started melting it.
Yeah, you guys ready? Can you guys wait another 20 minutes for me to go get mine?
Yeah, no, go ahead.
Yeah, go ahead.
Actually, I should also get a back piece. I might head back.
Can't tell if he's joking.
I hope he's not.
I'm not. I'm not joking. I'm heading back.
Table turtles has gone offline.
I do still need another finger though. That I can buy off the auction house. That'll be quick. I'll do that off stream. I'll just fucking swipe the credit card for more WoW tokens.
Yeah, get me one.
They've got you right where they want you, Charlie.
I know, it's fucking tragic, but I really want to be able to blast through this.
Can we get another closet so we can get Fallen in here?
Thanks to Prime Hayden.
We're gonna blast through this, don't you worry.
Let's be honest, I definitely had time for a game of League.
You still do, don't worry.
Those are
We're gonna
some
kill this
legit-
thing, you're gonna have plenty of time for a game of League.
Yeah, I'm sick, man. I like to hear that.
I'm actually in a game of League while we're talking.
Not funny.
There's nothing funny about it.
This
Is everyone here?
it.
I think Cronus is in here. Here we go.
He has a trinket. Oh, you're talking about my whispering? Yeah. I did get the trinket, which is huge.
They must be purified.
Yeah, there we go.
Let's get it.
This
Oh,
is
make
it.
sure
I'm
the
a quick look-
groups. Hang on. Who did we bring in? The druid.
Yeah.
Alright, we should be right. I'll retype it because he probably doesn't know.
Covered chat.
Groups
Send to
1,
Discord.
3.
It's kind of large as well.
Yeah, unlike you.
What eye level was the druid? He was a big boy, right?
391, 392, something like that.
391.
I believe in him.
Okay. I'm feeling good.
Put a good pull timer. This is free low.
This is
This
it.
is, yeah, this is
This is
This
free.
is so free.
Jumping back in.
so free.
Elemental Lariat game.
The age of the incarnates begins.
It is, I know. Imagine not having it nowadays.
So
Yeah,
great.
that must be embarrassing.
How are me and Charlie the most geared here with our necks?
Well, Charlie is a
Mine is a what?
from a credit card.
Watch
It
breath.
actually is.
Oh, the sun on it.
Hey, you guys dodge that.
Push back in 5. Find your spot.
These winds heal flesh from bone.
Don't blame me though. Let you play the game how you want to.
Yeah.
That's
Bombs in 4.
You're just anti-fun, Matt, is what it sounds like to me.
that's what
Yeah, I'm
No.
anti-fun.
the guys
Oh,
that
bomb
play
in the
Demon
middle.
do this all the time.
Breath in 2. And then push back after this.
These winds heal flesh from bone.
Unreasonable.
I drew a friend who just drew it this falling off the edge of the map.
That's a
That's
good
fair.
start. We got interrupt.
The elements answer to me.
You're allowed to die in your first room.
True.
But never again.
At least he apologized. It's fine.
Bombs. Need to push back.
Getting up or down?
Holy.
If we can, I would probably get him up.
Maybe after the hurricane.
These winds heal flesh from bone.
I must get closer.
Was he
Okay,
feral?
now it's away.
Or you're just. Oh wait. Oh,
My
okay.
tank is destroyed up there.
Jump off.
Yuppie.
Right, that was the warm up from a break. That's okay.
Yeah.
Yeah,
We're
we need to get our
getting-
fingies warm again.
The elements answer to me.
Man, you could really see the damage increase though with my
Oh,
new neck.
absolutely.
Yeah.
Your
He's looking much better.
You got the coin? That's how you got the bargains.
This has gotta be it. Now we're all warmed up.
Yeah. The blood is pumping. Just like the DPS.
Hmm.
Has Ryan joined Discord yet or no?
I hate you.
Become very quiet.
I've become quiet.
Yeah.
He's
You did,
tired.
yeah.
He does this every time he gets tired.
Yeah, it's just called being tired.
When I get tired, I get more vocal.
Mm-hmm.
That's when
That's
I
what we
start
need right
singing
now,
in
that's what we
baritone.
Monique's asleep, so I can't bring out the baritone right
You
now.
absolutely can.
Just get him with that famous opera singer.
Hit him with the peacock.
Yeah, let's hear the peacock.
Oh, the
If
peacock.
I did the
It's been a
peacock
while.
right now, if I
What would
did
it
that
What
right
would it
now,
take you to do the peacock? That's the real question. What would it take
It
you?
would take a lot. Monique would be so upset.
Yeah, but like what?
Well, it's not gonna startle her awake. She's not gonna think it's a real peacock.
Yeah, I
I
think
don't
she
know,
might.
She might.
That's
She
a good
might.
point.
Have you heard him do it, Charlie?
Yeah, I've heard it a lot. You every time you ask if I've heard it.
That's because you don't seem to believe that it sounds like a real peacock.
I don't
He's
think
having
it
a real
does.
peacock. I think it does. It's pretty good.
It is a good impression, but I would
I'm
never
starting
hear
to
that.
believe Charlie's never heard a real peacock.
I've heard many.
He walks around and he goes, "Oh, that must be around here."
Come on, you gotta hit the peacock.
Monique will kill me.
Can you not do like a soft decibel peacock?
I cannot. My peacock and my Elmo voice only come out at 10 out of 10 volume.
Oh, okay, yeah, that'll do it then.
I feel like you're just embarrassed because of all the bugs underneath your skin right now.
You're such an idiot.
That is pretty embarrassing though, to have
Yeah,
him
that's
crawling
pretty
around in there.
Yeah,
Yeah.
there's just so many of them.
I got a good feel about this one.
Yeah, let's get a nice clean one here.
Mm-hmm.
That bet is calling me. Let's get this done.
I
Fat
know, I'm fucking
DPS,
tired.
Everybody
heals.
focus up.
fat elemental lariat. This is
Mhm.
it.
That is true. If we all had elemental lyrics, this boss would have been dead by now.
My pendant of the sun.
Age of the incarnates begins.
What?
Never pulled anything on time this entire night.
Every time I pulled on time, someone else pulls it before me.
Fair enough. Fair enough.
Two
Yeah,
wrongs don't make a right, Nikki.
True.
I'll let someone else die. That's fine.
Bombs in the middle.
I'm cool
Got a
with someone
bomb.
else die.
That's you, camel totems.
Breath.
He's so tired.
But I put it on the edge.
He's so tired.
He's so tired.
Look, I
never
can
been
either
more
talk or I can play. I'm too tired to do both.
What about Peacock?
No, no peacock.
He's so tired.
Nikki's drunk.
That is also true.
Also true, yeah, also true.
Wait, how did we lose someone before the knockback?
He's
Watch
also
bombs.
tired.
He was waiting for Peacock.
Oh, right. Landing breath in 3 seconds.
Oh, I've also dodged.
Oh, and the tank is dead. Alright, wait.
Oh.
What the
What
fuck?
up?
What's going on, guys? What is going on?
Oh.
Nothing will be left.
What's changed?
Let's use some Killjoy.
The break didn't do us any. I thought the break was gonna do us good, but it
I
didn't
think
do us any
I think
good.
everyone's been emasculated by the fact that Charlie's wearing a fucking elemental lariat.
I'm actually hitting fat damage now, like actually noticeable. Like my living flames now went from like 60k to 101k.
Everyone's just
Big
feeling a
boy.
bit inadequate.
How many subs for peacock? I don't make anything off of subs.
Well, Charlie does.
Yeah, that helps me.
It would be
Alright,
helping a
that's a
good
good
friend of
point.
yours if you did
Yeah.
Peacock.
That would
That's a
yeah, it
really
would
good
just be the
point.
good friend thing to do if you just peacocked.
Alright, everybody focus up. Wake up. If you're too tired to perform, make
Yeah.
room for a gamer.
Yeah, let us know if you feel too tired to do your jobs.
Yeah, let us know.
Corporate's breathing down our neck.
Brit. Corporate won't hang up.
Yeah.
They're screaming at us.
Yo, will you
Cases
do a
will not
peacock?
be happy about this one.
I think that's the motivation the group needs.
Look, I would hit my second wind if I heard a peacock right now, for sure.
No, he'll do the peacock if we get the kill.
Yeah, if we get the kill,
That's a good way to celebrate.
we'll all hit the peacock.
Give us,
It's
give
the
us
new
a,
gritty.
give it.
The gritty.
What a wonderful thing to think about. Yeah, the gritty.
Give us the motivation. If we get a kill, you'll hear peacock. That's all we need right now.
Yeah, everybody focus up. I want to hear it.
I want to hear a peacock.
If you think about it, Raszageth is just kind of a.
I don't want to hear the peacock. I just want to hear Monique wake up.
God, she'll be so good.
I think you should already hate you.
I know.
Whoa, you pulled it on time. Oh, wait, you didn't pull it.
Yeah, I did pull it. Well,
It was-
see, if I did it on time, that guy would have died.
All right, bombs in 5. Breath in 2 seconds. That bomb was just right in the middle.
Yep, that bomb
Watch the
didn't
breath.
move.
Watch the breath. All right, we lost one.
Oh boy.
Push back in 4. Sorry, one is doable.
Perfect. Here on out.
It is doable.
Bombs in 4.
That feels good.
Put that bomb in the corner, tell me.
Breath in 3. Don't. Okay, we lost the tank.
How? Wow. So quick.
Oh, we're dead. Just wipe it.
No, just come up. Oh wait.
Happening on the tank swap?
Okay, yeah, like we lost.
So when you tank swap, you still have the debuff for like a few seconds before like you actually like.
Are we wiping?
Yeah, we're walking.
Oh, okay.
You still have the debuff for a few seconds, and he hits pretty hard with it, but he is like dying with like one hit of it.
Answer to me.
I think we're just tired.
Oh boy.
Your end was inevitable.
Just CP. You know what? That's okay.
We had so many good runs
You
tonight.
can you
did
can
have some
you
good
can
runs.
hold off on tank swapping until your debuff is gone if it makes it easier for you. Alright, we calling it.
How's
Touched
how's
it for
everyone feel? I
3K.
mean, it's not
My bad.
getting better. How's
Yeah,
everyone
it's,
feeling?
it's definitely getting worse.
What if we try one more pull and we
Yeah,
see,
I think
we
that's-
see what happens?
I think that's a good call. How are you feeling, Charlie?
Look,
Like I said, I will literally go till reset. I just want to beat this.
Well, the good
The
news
good
is I think
news
we'll
is-
do a full clear to this
Yeah,
boss
people
on
will be
reset,
here.
basically. So we'll just
Yeah.
get to continue. We can literally just if we want.
I'd
guys
still
have
really
the-
like to get this though because I'm hoping for a good pull from the vault.
You get your vaults without this. You
I
have
know,
all
but
three vaults.
I mean,
Wait,
that's
even without
true,
this, you
though.
get all 3?
Yep.
Yep.
No.
Oh.
Oh yeah. I
Yeah,
guess
if you hit I and go to that mythic dungeon, just have it hit the lock. It'll show you what you're getting out of your vault this week.
I can't
Yeah, the
fucking
next-
see.
the bottom
The
side.
next
Bottom.
bump is 2
Then-
heroic bosses.
Click on that vault in the middle.
Oh, is that how that works?
Yeah.
Oh,
And
that's
then
sick.
4 heroic bosses, and then 6.
Oh.
I thought I
that's
needed
way
to
too
actually
cool.
finish it to get the last one there.
I
Okay.
think it's 8 buses.
So let's do another poll, see how it
Goes
goes.
David and Prime Sneaky
And then we'll take it from there.
and Prime Stone.
Alright. Give us a raid check.
This has got to be it.
I think this is the pull, honestly. I'm feeling it.
I don't know why.
I think
just
Charlie and I
felt
are gonna get the Lariat
All
procs
right.
right at the same time, and
Time to-
Yeah.
there.
Mm-hmm.
Time to stop goofing around.
Clear the comms. Clear the comms.
The age of the incarnates
You
begins.
still never played.
That was on top. I don't know what you're talking about.
Well, I need everyone in this raid to dodge this lightning breath in 1 second. Okay, dodge it.
Dodges.
And then we gotta push back. So position for the knockback.
Get in front of puddles.
I am out of range.
Alright. More bombs in 3 seconds. Bombs out.
Oh, you're running into it. You. Oh my god. Scary. That guy's scary.
Another breath in 3 seconds. Don't get hit.
That's the breath.
Another knockback. To your puddle.
Get your puddle.
Alright, interrupt bubbles in 3 seconds.
The elements answer to me.
Make sure you're enough to your own bubble. Look out for any stragglers. We're good. Good work. Bombs.
I'm gonna need some big healing here. I'm very low.
We gotta push back in 4
Thanks
seconds.
for healing.
Go find your puddle.
Puddle time.
We're puddle gamers. That thing so can watch the breath. Nice. Bombs. Okay, after these bombs is a interrupt ball phase, and then the pushback. So get ready to spread the balls in 3.
The elements
And then after this, get ready to run for the pushback. Any defenses that you need to do?
One in the back, one in the back, one in the
Ball,
back.
ball in the back, ball in the back.
Get it.
Oh,
Thank
fuck
you.
me. That was scary.
Puddle, 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 puddle.
Alright,
I'll
let's phase them.
phase is good now.
Your bombs out.
No.
Oh,
Crazy.
phased. Nice.
Look at that. Much better.
There, we're back.
brought order to this world.
I told you I had a good feeling about
Nice
this one.
guys, see you.
This is worth a peacock now.
Yeah, that alone you would.
Doing what we've done 30 times
Absolutely.
after not doing it for 8.
I'm not hearing enough excitement from you, man.
Yeah, Matt. Why?
That's
Why
been a really
being
dim
why
counter
being such
here.
a?
This is
Yeah.
sad.
That's my bad, guys. I'll clean it up.
Make sure you guys are watching out for breath.
Hey, gang, let's kill these ads.
Let's kill these
Breath on
guys.
us.
Second half?
I require a target. I do not have a target.
I have breath again in a second, I think.
Those dads. Beat the rest here. Move.
Yeah, it's on the other side right now. Should be coming up.
There we
Yep,
go.
there we go. Perfect.
I'm proud of you guys.
Thanks, man.
I'm happy to make you proud.
I'm not gonna believe it until I hear the peacock, though.
True.
Imagine what it's gonna be like when we actually kill this boss and Matt actually gets the dog.
We're gonna have breath in 4 on our side. Get ready to run.
Look, she already said yes to everything we do. I
No.
mean, one little peacock sound will change that.
It might.
You know, you don't know how much he likes to see.
I do not have a
She's
Alright,
gotta wake up
good
for work.
intermission.
Very clean. I like that from
Yeah,
us.
very well done.
Alright, we're focusing up here. We had our fun.
Alright, it has been a while on healing CDs, but remember first shield we were doing Healing Tide and him. Second we were doing AM and Salvation. Third we were doing Rewind and AMS, and I will link as needed. Please keep your cooldowns ready. Thank you.
Careful for these, and then our marks are coming out.
To witness this new age. My power
Watch the lightning. And stack.
This is Healing Tide and him.
Very good at this. First shield.
Nice. Alright, we're gonna have the knockback wave. Where you want to jump over it. In 8 seconds. And spread away from other people, because when you pass through it, you do AoE damage. 2, 1, get ready.
The might of the storm falls upon you.
And the big charges that everybody pulls out.
Okay, just get out.
Devastation
Just get away.
spread.
There you go. Everybody just run away from them. Give them some space.
Nice job.
Nice.
We got interrupt balls coming in
Okay,
5
I'm taking
seconds.
a lot of damage. Can I get to... Oh god.
Yeah, I got you.
Holy fuck, that was scary.
1 second. Keep that mage up.
Answer to me.
Everybody
Interrupt to get ready for another pushback.
One.
Pushback wave. Pushback wave.
Of the storm falls upon you.
Marks.
This is AM and Salvation. AM and Salvation. Nice. Pretty good.
Good damage, too.
Keep going. Nice job.
Nice.
Nice.
This is interrupt balls.
The elements answer to me.
I do not have a target.
Into a pushback ring.
The might of the storm falls upon you.
Into the big charges that we have to move out.
Let devastation
Get those
spread.
out.
Everybody else move out of them so they have some room. And just make sure we clear those last two. And there's going to be a pushback ring after the... Right now.
The might of the storm falls upon you.
Okay, after this is... We lost the healer. Get ready to B-res them.
We have 2 B-reses. B-res.
This is Marks. This is Marks in 2 seconds.
The other guy up his head, please.
Keep
Nikki.
tank him.
Good tank, good tank, good tank.
Nikki, rally first.
Yep. Right now.
This is Rally, AMS, and Rewind, please.
Personals as well if you have them.
I'm going to try and get tight on that spirit link.
Field.
Hellstones.
I am going to.
Everything you got
We
there.
don't break this, we don't break this.
Nope.
Yeah, we're
Tough.
this one.
Oh.
So sad.
Yeah, that was a couple people being dead there.
Minions of the storm.
Fuck, what got him? Was it the wave?
I think it was just damage.
Yeah,
Unlucky.
that was close.
It was close.
Yo.
That was much better though than the last few pulls.
That was.
You got the
How's everyone feeling?
You got the bargains.
I'm down to go as long as it needs to go for you guys, but
Fucking tired.
we're aware of that one.
Yeah, I also have to get up and work in the morning, so I've probably got 1 or 2 more pulls and I'm done.
Let's do until Matt calls it. Matt's the
You guys can also replace me. There's some pumpers in the queue.
Who's in the queue, Matt, that could replace you?
Nobody. There's no number that can replace you, Matt.
Yeah.
Exactly.
Here's a
I will go-
392.
I'm also tired.
I
So
will.
I'm
I will go when Matt goes.
Yeah.
Once Matt goes, it falls apart.
Hey, Matt's
Always
the
follows
blue.
apart when Matt goes.
When Daddy goes, I follow.
Well, we better give it or I'll do the last few pull attempts here.
Or you guys
Yeah,
make
let's
it
get a
closer
good
to the
one.
clock.
Everyone, come get your food, Buff.
I was just fell off the edge walking to the other side.
You might be
Alright.
tired too, buddy.
I'm calling
Yeah,
it. This
tired.
is my last pull because I can
Alright.
barely keep my eyes open. Let's do it.
All right, last pull.
Last pull.
Let's make it real.
I'm always jealous of people who get tired, unironically. Like, I actually just am jealous of you, Matt.
Yeah, but I also just wake up so much earlier than you.
Not true, really. I got up at 8 the other day, 2 days ago, and I went to bed at like 1. And I wasn't tired that night either.
What's your QC now, Matt? What say you?
Yeah, where's your rebuttal?
I talk to you most days, and I wait for you to text me when you wake up at like 11:30 to noon.
Wait, what do you mean you wait for me to text? Do I need to tell you good morning every day? What do you mean? I only text
No,
you
I'm
when
saying there's so many days where I'm like, hey, are you up? It's
Oh.
like 11:30 noon. We have this conversation all the time about when you wake
I'm
up.
always
I
waiting
Well,
think
for
you
a
should
good
just start.
morning.
You should just start texting him good morning when you.
Oh,
I am
yeah,
just gonna.
that's
I'm just gonna start
really
checking in
cute.
every morning.
I'm
I'll
always
put you in
waiting
my.
for a good morning text from Matt. I never get it, man.
I'm just
Yeah,
gonna
I
put you in
never
my
get
good
one.
morning routine.
What the
Let's
fuck?
skip to the source. I'm gonna come stay at your house.
I
Yeah, let's
message
cut
Matt
out
in the
the
morning.
middleman.
I don't see a response until like 5 o'clock in the evening.
Yeah, seriously. I always say, "Good morning, baby. How'd you sleep?" And I just never fucking hear anything.
Nice to
All right, full time. Let's go. Full time.
let's go.
Last
Yeah,
pull.
let's
Last
fucking
pull. Last
go.
Kill
pull.
it. Let's kill him.
Last pull. If we don't kill it, I'm gonna be sad.
Oh, yo, what?
I'll be sad. Pull it early?
This is it. Yeah, pull it early.
Maybe if I acknowledge
you
I
have
pulled
to
it
pull
early.
You have to pull it.
It's tradition. Bombs in 3. Breath, dodge. Good.
Go.
Position for pushback.
I'm excited to get a good morning text tomorrow now.
Yeah, it's coming.
What are the odds you actually remember to do?
Very high. Those odds are very high.
But I feel like it's gonna be sassy. Like it's gonna be like 7:45. Like good morning, bitch.
More bombs.
Sets an alarm just to do it.
Yes.
Goes right back to bed after.
There's a breath in 5. You ready to dodge this?
Top everyone up. Top everyone up.
And push back in 3.
These winds heal flesh.
Position.
Good job. These are interrupt balls. In 2.
The elements answer to me.
Keep those bombs out.
Out. Yeah, that didn't feel great. Push back, no.
Nothing will be left standing.
Push hard for this one. See if we can finish this thing before it is again.
Breath, careful. Live. Bombs. After these bombs is an interrupt phase, the interrupt walls, and then the pushback. Red.
The elements answer to me.
Interrupt everyone.
And phase.
Oh,
Good work.
I just
hit that.
wasted that.
Titans brought
Nice.
That was clean. That was very clean. Also very fast.
Yeah, that was super quick.
Oh, God damn.
they shackled it.
We're just fucking pumping.
I can find this is turbo. My DPS has noticeably increased, like actually kind of huge.
Game changer.
Just the bit for difference.
The elemental
If
layer
we're
is different.
incorporated.
Careful, breath on us.
Breath, breath, breath.
Dodge.
Get breath.
Stop this ain't good.
Get the range kicks, make sure we pull the heads here.
Go down.
Wait, don't go over there yet. A couple people, wait like 1
Oh
second.
yeah, we want to bait this breath.
There we go, we got it, we got it.
Yeah,
we
we're
got it.
good, we're good.
Just make sure you're on the far side of the head.
Fire a target.
That's my raid leader.
Go.
Danny is kind of good on the sticks.
He is. Crazy gamer.
Do it again. We got 3 seconds till it procs.
Okay. Okay. Okay.
Okay.
That's fine.
Too far away.
That's good far.
Yeah, it's good.
That's a good problem to have, honestly. Being too fast.
We're getting it again in 6 seconds. So burn a little bit and then get ready to run.
As soon as it's gone, I'm gonna run.
No.
Alright, go to the platform
Good
side.
You're gonna have to go decent way here. There you go.
It's so hot.
On
Good
the other
shit.
side's there. Look at that.
Oh, no,
Perfect.
oh, man,
Nice.
I love it. Alright,
That's clean. That's clean.
Everyone focus up, we know what to do.
remember this is
Come on,
Healing
where's this
Tide
run?
and him on the first shield. Healing Tide and him.
Marks are coming out in 2 seconds.
Healing Tide and him.
Down.
Good.
Nice, that was sick.
We have the
Super fast, holy
pushback
shit.
wave is next in 8 seconds. 3, 2, 1.
The might of the storm falls upon you.
This is the big charges that we have to move out.
I get that
Give
actually
him
every
some
time.
space.
That's crazy.
Nation spread.
Good. Another pushback wave in 5 seconds. Spread out a little bit. 2, 1. Oh wait, this is the wrong one. Sorry. Interruptibles. Self-spread lucky. This is the ring.
There's still one. Oh.
This is the ring here.
Might of the storm falls upon you.
This is gonna be Salvation and Aura Mastery.
All right. Yeah, more marks.
Salvation and AM.
Make sure you're back pretty tight. Go in. If you get low, use a Hellstone. Good. Pushback ring in 3 seconds. God, I keep messing that up. Interruptible, sorry.
Well, I thought you had something that showed you what was coming.
I do, I just forget the names sometimes. The ring is next.
Gotcha.
The might of the storm.
There's like 4,000 abilities for this way.
Silly guy.
Big charges out now.
Let
Everybody else give him some room.
devastation spread.
Good. That was good. Pushback ring 5. 2, 1. Casting.
The might of the storm falls upon you.
And this is the 3rd set of marks. Nikki, your first rally.
Yep. All
Yeah,
cooldown
this
too.
is Rally, Rewind, AMS. Rewind,
All
AMS.
your effects
All
cooldown
damage
here.
you
Yeah.
have.
Block
Yep,
rocks,
dump
if you got it.
everything.
Personals, everything is on this.
Now we're
I'm going to
rally right
Spirit
now.
Link. Get close. I'm going to Spirit Link in probably about 5 seconds here. I am going to Spirit Link now.
Get it.
Stand in that if you're on the outside.
Yeah,
Just step
push out,
in.
guys.
Nice.
Sick. Hey, that
Oh,
was
wait,
the
that was
quickest we have
huge.
done it yet. That is the quickest we have done it yet. That was hot. We have 2 B reses.
Alright, is that remember
Okay,
stay out of
okay,
the
add
breath.
that.
Mass entanglement. Stay out of the breath. Mass entanglement with Stormling spawn in the middle. Oh, we are looking
Grab the
hot.
ad.
Euphemia, if we have him, use it on my call, please. I will healing tide with you on it. Awesome, thank you.
Watch the balls. Can someone else call the breath?
Yeah, I got you. Breath now. Get out of the middle.
I am out of range.
Good. He's
that?
doing
What's
ads
that
now.
This is mass entangle. This is mass entangle.
Lightning. Touch this altar with your
Nuke ads and then move to the big one. Good. Watch,
One
watch out for
still
the
up.
balls.
Require a target.
And the big one. Get me down.
I must get closer.
Careful. Big,
Get
big
out of
breath
the middle.
and
Get out of the middle.
ads.
Get out of the middle.
Mass entangle on those.
Mass entangle. Get out of the middle. Don't be in the middle. Don't be in the middle.
Okay, we need.
Oh,
Let's get
God,
him.
that's me.
Him.
Fuck.
Him
I
now,
got too
him now.
distracted with my health.
Get these ads down. Right now. Right now. Good CC. Watch balls.
Get this boss. Get this boss. Or the ad. In the ad.
He's at it. He's doing ads again. Nuke these guys down. Nuke
CC
them
in the
down.
middle. CC in the middle. CC in
That's
the middle.
huge. That's a huge spear. We got a couple out. Couple got out.
Watch
Nice.
out for breath.
Out of the middle. Out of the middle. Out of the middle. Out of the middle.
Range, make sure you're getting some damage on the big guy here.
You
Can I
need
get
to
B-Res?
round-
B-Res and Valkyron. B-Res and Valkyron.
Yeah, we have yours up right now.
Hey, let's get B-Res and Valkyron and Bit4.
I'm
Get
good.
B-Res on both.
No, don't do me. Don't be res
No, we
me,
have three.
dude.
We have three. We have three.
Oh, okay.
B-Res, Valkyron,
Yeah.
and Bit4, please.
Get
Yeah, do it.
over it.
Kill the ads. Ads are going in. Ads are going in.
Dads, please.
Good. Get the big guy.
AM now, AM now, AM now, rewind. AM now, rewind. AM now,
Careful
rewind.
breath. Careful breath in the middle.
Out of the middle.
I dead. Position after this breath.
If we have one more,
In the
get
middle.
Position
In the
out.
middle,
Position
in the
out.
middle,
On
in the
X.
middle.
On X.
Get X right now. Right now. Movement abilities.
I'm here.
Oh,
Damn,
I'm dead.
that's a lot. Jesus. Alright, just focus. Let's look at the
Oh,
lust. Let's just go for it.
What's our cooldown on B-Res?
We have
Get lust, get lust, get lust,
330,
get lust.
330,
Get lust,
just lust.
Alright. Lust. It's everything. Everybody use
Everything you guys
everything.
got here.
Remember, the breath follows the tank it's on here. So if you're a tank, don't move too much.
Oh,
I'm not moving. Everyone off me.
Lightning breath in 6 seconds. This is the frontal you dodge. In 4. Right now, dodge this breath. Okay, after this are the big charges that you have to move out of the middle so everybody can get away from you. Okay, give them space. Make sure you're doing damage at all times as well. Good. Pump phase. Alright, there's a pushback ring in 6 seconds.
What?
Pushback in 3,
What?
2, 1. Remember to jump through this.
Might of the storm.
Nikki or Adonis, rally
Yeah,
off
rally.
cooldown. Rally off cooldown.
Lightning breath in 2.
Hands up.
AM on, AM
Dodge,
off
dodge.
cooldown. RDO, rewind off cooldown.
Keep pumping, boys.
Off me.
20%. Oh my god.
Yeah, we don't have this, but just keep going. Big charges that you have to pull out of the middle in 6 seconds.
These are gonna hurt, by the way.
If you have to go in the storm, make sure
Yeah.
you lock rocks, personals. If you have to do it, just get out.
If you have
Use
a
personals. Just use
yeah.
personals. Personals and get back in.
Anytime.
Oh.
Alright, that was a good pull. Good
That
pull.
was a really good pull.
Oh, that was
We had a lot of
such a good
people
pull.
dead at the end of that last ad phase.
Fuck. If you got the X quicker, I think we.
I think
cleared
it was
that.
just positioning there. I think if we had the position, we killed that right there.
Yeah, I completely agree. Fuck, man.
That
That's
was a
One more?
close one.
You said awesome.
match.
One more?
Matt, we gotta do one more.
Yeah, let's go one more.
Fuck. That was so good too. That was actually such a gorgeous pull.
Yeah. Everything about that run was
That's one
great.
more,
Yeah.
then we gotta go one.
That pull was so good, guys. That was actually insane.
I only listened to Matt.
Yeah,
I
Matt's the one
seriously,
calling it,
the
so.
only fuck up we had there was on the
Shaman.
jump back on P3.
No, we had a
We had a
a
few
couple
down.
people die in the end of that ad phase.
Yeah, I was
So-
one of them.
Well, no, that's what I'm
I was
saying.
one of
Like
them as well.
back on the at the end of that ad phase into P3.
No, it was even before the knockback. There were a
Oh,
couple
really?
people dead. Yeah,
Yeah.
yeah.
Hmm.
I was dead for a couple of seconds there.
Uh,
It's just a
it
lot
was a really
happening
good
at
pull,
once.
though. It was a super good pull.
Yep.
Fuck, that was so good.
Oh, I'm
What a
thinking.
crazy fight, man. What
This
an
is actually
insane fight.
insane.
Is this one of the more mechanically intensive raid bosses?
Absolutely.
Cool.
This is one of the harder opening tier, like raid tiers of an expansion.
I would say this is comparable to Jailer, and Jailer was the last boss of Shadowlands. Like positioning wise, mechanics wise, I would say this is absolutely comparable to Jailer.
Nice.
I like the jailer fight. That was a sick fight too.
Yeah, no, I'm not saying it was a bad fight. I'm
No,
just saying-
I know. I'm just saying in general.
Yeah. Oh,
Get your food buffs.
This is it.
this is it. We're looking like absolutely hot.
Yeah, we looked great there.
Yeah.
Just keep everything just like that, and we've got it on this one.
That was...
We just have if we have more people going to the last phase, that's a kill. That's all. It is.
Yeah.
We just need more people.
Yeah,
going to the
if we have more people alive at the end, we kill it. Also, if you're a mage, do we even have a hunter? If you are a class that has some kind of invincibility, cheat death, in the last phase and you get the fulminating charge, just go out into the storm and like ice block or something when it pops.
True.
Just negate some damage for us.
Here we
You
go.
have to.
It's sketty. Think you pull on time. Actually, don't pull on time. Do it like a second early.
Yeah, I like.
That worked
why
out
would I
well
even
last
pull
time.
that?
Yeah, my bad. I don't know why I said that.
The age of the incarnates
That was on top.
begins.
Yeah.
Bombs in 3.
Too far away.
Remember to dodge this breath in 1 second. Move.
Keep dodging so hard.
Push back in 5.
Nothing will be left standing.
More bombs in 3. Get away a little bit of DPS so you don't get banged here.
Oh, I wasn't big enough. I thought I was far enough.
Lightning breath in 1. Dodge.
It's a good one.
Right into pushback. There's a nice pool right on the edge of the boss here.
These winds kill flesh from bone.
Joe. These are interrupting balls in 2. Spread.
The elements answer to me.
Right into bombs. Bombs out. Make sure we get those last 2 balls that are up.
Oh, bomb!
Last one.
Oh, no! Oh,
We
fuck!
got it. We got it. We got it. We got it. We got it.
Oh, he took the bomb right
Get
to me.
bit for it.
Alright,
Get
get
bit
that
for it.
healer.
No, I actually didn't die.
Healer. Push back.
That's healer.
Push back now.
Nothing will be left standing.
Holy shit! I can't believe I didn't die from that. Clutch healing, whoever that was that saved me.
Brett. Dodge that. And right into bombs. It's on me. I'm going far side.
Ah. Yeah, we got
Not
it.
ready yet.
The elements
Can
answer
we get an
to
AM on this
me.
next breath, please?
Get all these.
AM
Let's
here,
phase.
AM here.
Careful push. You're gonna get pushed.
AM if we don't phase it. AM if we don't phase it.
Okay,
Okay, that's fine.
Oh,
Phased
okay.
it. Let's go.
Yep. Nice. Well done.
The Titans brought order to this world.
Careful on the purple here.
They shackled it. What they could not control, they imprisoned.
How did you not die, Charlie? That was
I have
crazy.
no. That actually might have been
You were like 5
legitimately one.
HP.
Yeah, that was crazy. Someone clutch healed me there on that though. I don't know who it was, but that was big.
Definitely wasn't me. I saw your health get super low.
We're gonna have a second breath here.
Faded over.
3, 2, 1.
Guys, good bait.
I must get closer.
Different rest timer.
Sorry.
It's a bad rest timer.
Minute 13. Let's go. By intermission, and we'll have like 1.5.
We're gonna have breath in 4.
Get out.
I do not have a target.
Breath in 5 for us.
4. Let's run.
Make sure you keep them kicked so they run with us. And watch the stuns.
Draw melees. It's perfect.
I require a target.
Beautiful.
Nice, well done.
This
Very
one's so
clean.
What's the res timer?
20
Wait, what?
seconds.
Okay.
Just get him up whenever you can get up.
Yep.
Did we lose him on purple side or what side was that?
It was
not
a
sure.
phase.
Oh.
Must have, he probably getting dag
We got
grabbed.
10,
off the
10
pool.
seconds, 9,
We should be able to get him up in time for this, I
5,
think.
3, 2, 1. Be-Res
Come up.
slime, please. Be-Res
Come
slime.
up.
Nice.
Remember, first breath is going to be Healing Titan him, please.
Alright, marks
Yeah.
are going out. Watch your buffs.
This is Healing Titan him. Healing Titan him.
Second tight. It's down. Good job.
Nice, well done.
That one was a
Next
little
one
slower
is-
than usual. That was weird.
Yeah. This is pushback ring in 4.
Next shield is AM
No.
and Salvation.
Big charges. Give them some room. Take those out. Good. This in 7 seconds we have the interrupt balls. 2, 1, spread.
The elements answer to me.
And we have a pushback ring in 3.
To the back. To the back. Nice.
Pushback ring now.
Might of the storm falls upon you.
Marks.
This is AM and Salvation. AM and Salvation.
What are you called now? This is sorry. Basic next one. But
Pump, pump, pump.
we got it.
Nice.
Clean into the first one, sure. That's good.
Yeah, it was a lot.
These
quicker.
are interrupt balls in 4. So you're ready to spread. 2, 1.
The elements answer to me.
Interrupt this into a pushback ring in 3 seconds. Now.
The might of the storm falls upon you.
Big charges.
Let devastation
Give them some room.
spread.
Pushback ring in 5. Make sure we top off low people.
Yep, top everything off.
2, 1, now.
The might of the storm falls upon you.
Alright, last marks. Nikki, your first rally.
This is AMS, Rally, and Rewind.
Remember to stack tight on the markers here. That way we can get a link of fingertip.
Yep.
My rally is out.
AMS, Rally, Rewind. I will link.
Oh,
I'm
it's
gonna
burning.
link, I'm linking now. I'm linking now.
You'll go down. Just go down. Very good.
Nice. That was
Nice.
sick. Very well done. That was awesome.
That was
Timmy, do
beautiful.
we have him up? Do we have him up?
Phase.
Alright,
Okay.
remember CC in the middle?
Focus more on surviving this than the
And
yeah.
Andrew's gonna call out the breath.
Yeah. I will also call a Healing Tide in him when we need it. Just hold on to it. I think we should be good for most of this intermission.
Balls. Breath's
Out
coming
the
through.
middle, out the middle, out the middle.
Still out. There it goes.
Nice, you're good.
Alright, these are ads.
Up for it.
This is entanglement. This is entanglement.
Touch this altar with your power.
Good, get some damage on big ad.
I do not have a target.
Watch the balls.
Oh no no no! Scary.
Actually,
Ads are coming back
Out of the
out.
middle.
Right. Make sure we
out of the middle.
I must get close.
make sure we
Mass entanglement. Mass entanglement.
Yep.
Too far away.
Let's get him. Let's get him. Him.
I am out of range.
Watch the orbs.
yeah, orbs coming out. He's gonna break. Let's get the other warrior spear on this one.
I must get closer.
Let's get AM. AM, please. AM and rewind. AM and rewind.
I am out of range.
There's an ad loose. Make sure you kill that ad.
Breath out of the middle. Out of the middle. Out of the middle.
Finish off the little ads.
Too far away.
We have more ads coming in 5 seconds.
Let's get staff up. Be res on staff, please.
I'm gonna die.
Touch
Your
You guys.
I must get
Out of the
closer.
middle. Out of the middle.
Get out of
We gotta
middle
rally
for
up
breath.
until around rally.
I'm gonna die.
Okay, I discovered a mechanic we're not doing, and this is why we're dying in this phase. Just get pushed back onto the main platform. I'll talk while we're doing this. We're not gonna kill them. If the big ad is not engaged in melee range, he does massive raid damage just ticking. So we need one of these tanks to be on the big ad no matter what's going on.
I still think this might be doable, I'm not gonna lie.
Keep going.
Yeah, we'll
Lusted,
pump,
lust,
we'll pump,
lust,
we'll pump.
lust, lust, lust,
Look,
yeah,
very
we
lusted, very
lusted.
lusted.
Keep going. That res has come up.
What healers are alive?
We have druid still.
Give me a...
Lightning breath in
Maybe
7 seconds.
And R8 are still alive. Keep 3 of your healers up still.
Lightning breath in 2, 1. After this are the big charges that we have to move out.
Issue is I don't think the taste of less 1 or 2 breath here. Got me.
Let devastation spread.
Might have a bubble one. Oh, he's dead.
Oh, fuck, man. We're looking so good, too.
Yeah, so I think if we keep that big ad engaged, I think most of us dropping off at the end don't die there.
Was inevitable.
I can take the big ad. I'll just stay on top of him the whole time.
God, these are such good fucking runs. Ugh.
Yeah, these last ones were
I
so
think,
good.
Matt, do you have one more in you?
Yeah, I'll do one more.
Okay, because I think if we do that, the big ad phase, that's where we're losing everyone is at the end there. I think if we make it through that, let's kill
You
it.
guys repair.
Alright.
Need to repair.
Hansa, I'll stay on the big ad in that phase, and you just go. You're gonna do more AoE damage than I am, most likely. So you just
Fuck,
go and
man,
do.
these
You go and
pulls
split with ads.
Good.
God damn, fuck. I really felt super good about that one.
Yeah.
I genuinely
I-
think we have it,
I'm
because
just.
I didn't know.
I think I've been. Well, at least that time I wasn't by the ad, so I'll stay by ad this time.
I was gonna say, I didn't know that was a mechanic, but I think that's what's been killing me every time.
Okay.
Thanks to the 5 good subs, Crow.
It's a tape mechanic. We'll just stay on top of the ad.
Yep.
Yeah, so basically, someone needs to be in range of
bits
that ad.
in the area.
That's what Danny's saying.
It's a bit
Yeah.
tough. I'll just make sure I run through the.
I mean, if
I'll
just
go
know
before
that
the
when you're
storm.
not doing it, we're taking some damage, so you can strategically like back off it if you need to.
It's not like a damage thing. It's just like I usually try to help the ads, and I probably just won't do that. So
Yeah.
you guys can imagine that.
This is why Danny's our in-game daddy. He notices what we
Yeah,
don't notice.
Danny's my out of game daddy. What the fuck are you talking about?
Yeah, okay, fair.
I guess already. There we go. Let's keep this momentum. I
Let's
like
kill
it.
it.
These are so good. These are such good runs.
Yeehaw, dude, we are killing it.
So we can go to
Thanks to
bed.
Prime Digital.
Alright, I'm gonna do an on-time pull here.
You can tell Matt's ready for bed because he said 3 words in the last fucking 20 minutes, and it was, yeah, I'm good.
Matt hates
Hey,
us right
guys.
now. On-time pull coming?
The age of
This
the
has got to be a peacocker.
begins.
Yeah, it's crazy that Matt has to do the peacock, so even if he's
Clear the
tired,
comms, clear the comms, clear the comms. This is it, this is it.
Bombs in 3.
We gotta hear that peacock.
Bombs out. Breath in 3, 2, 1. Dodge
Get out.
into knockback.
These winds heal flesh from bone.
More bombs.
That ball.
Lightning breath in 3. Dodge this. 1. Now. Knockback.
Nothing will be left standing.
Interrupt balls in 4. Spread out a little bit.
The elements answer to me.
Bombs right after this.
By lightning.
One in the back, one in the back, one in the back.
A little turn around, so make sure you're looking where pools are, guys.
Oh,
in
that
5.
was so close. Holy fuck, these healers are clutch.
Push back in 1.
Should be easy. Should be easy.
Yeah, there's some right on top of the boss. Breath, watch it. After this is more bombs. And we're getting a interrupt phase before the knockback.
Try to phase and put a knockback. You can't too.
Top off low people.
The elements answer to me.
Can we get an AM, please?
Careful
AM here,
knockback.
AM here, AM here.
Knockback. We're gonna get it.
I'm gonna link as well.
I'll shove it back.
There you go. Good job.
Yeah, okay.
Way to not die there.
Titans brought order to
It wasn't our fastest run, but it was our safest one.
But no deaths is what we're looking for.
Yep, that's
Yeah,
all we
seriously,
need.
with all B reses, we're hot.
Thanks to give some Crowy.
what they could not control.
Gosh.
Just like the aspects did to us.
Oh, we're gonna have breath on us in 6.
Let's bait it. Let's bait it.
Yeah.
Wait here, wait here.
Wait. Go.
There you go. Nice! Look at us, man. So sick.
We're gonna have it in 6.
Maybe we get after this.
Yep. Just stand here until it casts. 1. Now. Uh, 6 seconds on breath.
For the big guy, and let's start moving.
Make sure we kick any range ads. It's casting now. Go ahead and walk over. You're gonna have to get pretty far to the right over here. Nice.
Okay.
Very good, very good.
We're looking so good.
Let's go. Let's fucking go.
Oh my god. Let's
Other side did it perfectly as well.
Nice,
Let's go,
good
boys.
work.
Wow, fucking gamers everywhere. It's actually disgusting.
Yeah, these
Alright,
are some
remember, this
stinky
is,
gamers.
Healing Tide and him on the first shield. AM and Salvation on the second. Rally, AMS, and Rewind on the third.
Buff's coming out now. Make sure we stack tight.
AMS, or I'm sorry, Healing Tide and him.
Pump.
A little more,
Unlock
yeah.
rocking.
Yep.
Okay.
Nice. Well done.
Push back ring in 6. 3. 1. No. I'm gonna jump through this and stay away from people. Good job. This is big charges out. Give them some room.
Devastation spread.
And into interrupt balls.
The elements answer to me.
After these is another pushback ring. So get ready for that in 3.
I need to target something.
There's one in the back. Nice. Now.
The might of the storm falls upon you.
And back to markers.
Alright, pump boys.
Yep. Big pumpies.
Everything you
A
got.
lot here.
I guess. Yeah.
Good shit.
Oh,
Nice and clean, nice and quick. Oh,
These are interrupt balls in 4 seconds. 2, 1. Spread.
The elements answer to me.
After this is a pushback ring.
I do not have a target.
There's one up, so there you go. Pushback now.
The might of the storm falls upon you.
And big charges that need to go out.
Let devastation spread.
Good. Spread for those. Another pushback ring in 6 seconds. 3, 2, 1.
The might of the storm falls upon you.
Okay, we're going into marker number 3.
This
Yep,
is rally,
big pump.
AMS, rally, AMS, and rewind.
Stack tight.
Rally, AMS, and rewind. I will spirit link when I need to.
Hell yep.
I'm linking. Staying tight in that.
Oh yeah, the damage of this one's so hot. Great job, guys.
Wow,
Good.
that
Teammate,
was
do we,
our
we
quickest
have him
yet.
up, yeah?
Okay, remember we need a tank always engaging on the big
I'm
end.
always on ad.
We have him up?
Just
We
get
have
ad.
him up?
I'm
Do we have
always
him?
on.
Yes, we have him.
Okay, thank you.
Big head.
Sticking on ad the whole time. You guys
Listen
just
out
sticking
for call and him. I'll healing tide with you. I have it up.
Careful for balls.
Breath, get out of the middle, out of the middle.
Too far away.
Joe, we got ads coming in. I'm gonna spear this first. Burn ads.
Touch this altar with your power.
I am out of range.
Good. Big ad now. Careful for balls.
Watch.
I must get closer.
He's breaking into ads as well as big breath.
Breath, out of the middle, out of the middle.
Make sure he's seeing
Get
those.
right,
He's
get far right.
Out of range.
Fast and tangle. Let's get him out, please. Him.
on ads now. Well, and watch for balls, guys.
Too far away.
I need to go really bad.
Yep.
Thank you. Good. We got more ads coming. Let's get the spear, the second warrior spear here.
A little bit slow here.
I got him.
Make sure someone's on the.
Nice.
I'm on him.
Breath
Okay,
here.
watch out.
Aim and rewind. Aim and rewind here.
Position towards the platform. Over
Yeah.
here, guys. Over here.
On X.
Fast.
On X right now.
On X.
Made it.
Attack
I'm
hard
good.
on X.
Good.
Alright.
All
We
right.
have
Holy
this is
unit.
three B-reses, guys. Just fucking
Wait
pump.
on Lust.
We
Wait
have
on Lust.
less
Wait on
than
Lust.
15
Yeah.
seconds.
As soon as
Less
Lust
than
gets up.
15 seconds.
Wait till he lands.
We have 8
Oh.
seconds on Lust. 8 seconds on Lust.
Cooldowns. Hold.
Hold him until Lust. 3,
Stay away from the tank. Stay away
2,
from the tank. Remember.
1. Lust now.
Everything you got here, boys. Come on.
Stay away from the tanks here, and then there's gonna be a lightning breath. Watch the lightning on the floor. Nikki, along on your rally, lightning breath.
25 seconds.
Watch the breath.
Yeah,
Watch
run,
breath.
run,
Watch
run,
breath.
run.
Okay, big charges that need to go out here. Give him some space.
Out left. Everyone get left on the platform. Towards square. Well, that's on the other platform.
Close enough.
It's fine.
Pop them
Off
up.
me,
Get
off
them
me,
up.
off me,
Healers
off me, off
get-
me.
Yeah,
I'm
audio
down, I'm
up.
down.
B-res audio. B-res audio and Bifcore. B-res audio and Bifcore
Okay,
right now.
we got a pushback ring in 5 seconds. Nikki, I want you to rally this one.
The might of the storm.
LA now.
On this.
Oh
Get in
my
the spirit
God.
link. Get
Lightning
the spirit
breath.
link. Get the spirit link. Get the spirit
Lightning
link.
breath. Careful, it's gonna go right in the
Out of
middle.
that.
yeah.
Out of that.
Okay, this is just on the tank. Got a little pump
Boys.
session here.
Taking a spot.
Okay, this is the charges that need to go out again. Make sure we're giving them as much room as we can. One now.
Fuck, it's me again. Holy shit.
Everyone get super far. Get super
Yeah.
far from this. We still have a B-res. If you have to die, you have to die.
Okay, this is a lightning breath in 8 seconds. Keep pumping. You're 1.5
Off me,
feet
off
back
me,
up.
off me.
Yeah,
Getting quick,
just-
getting quick. Get
I'm
in,
too
get in.
low to
Super
survive.
tight,
Oh
super
my
tight, super
God.
tight, super tight.
What was that big damage there?
Yeah, look at the recap. What was it?
Thunderous energy?
That's what killed me in our last run, by the way. I don't know what the fuck it was.
The energy clinging to the target explodes after 1.5 seconds, applying thunderstruck armor to the target, inflicting 171,000 nature damage to all players.
I can't believe
This
we didn't
damage
get
is
it.
reduced by reducing the damage taken from thunderous. So just I think the tanks. So we take less damage based on the tank mitigating damage. I think that's how that works. Let me see if I can read up on that somewhere. That was close.
That was such.
That
we
was
had,
so
dude, we
fucking
had
close.
Fucking 3 B reses going into
Finest
P3.
wares in Coltiers.
We had 3 fucking. We had all B reses. We didn't
I
have
can't
a
believe-
single death into P3.
It fucking shows me twice, and I just can't survive the outside plus that coming down.
I need to go to bed so badly.
Yeah, that's fine.
Yeah.
I think we'll kill it.
We kill it next week for
Yeah.
sure. With gear, with
Yeah.
vault gear and all that, we
So
definitely kill
When
it.
do you guys want to do the next raid?
Well, did you figure out what that was, Danny? That wiped the squad at the end there?
I'm pretty sure it's marks a player and then, or marks the raid, and then the thunderous energy that goes onto the tank has to be mitigated, and we take less damage. Which is
How is it mitigated? Is it like a soak?
no, it's just it blocks onto the tank.
Is it,
So
so it's not the beam we take, but it's another like I guess explosion that we have to mitigate, or
it is
I
the
guess-
thunderous blast is the
Is it the beam?
is the beam. Yeah, that follows
Is
the tank.
Is that a double mitigate? I popped my popped one of my defensive. It's a 2 defensive one.
Yeah, so we want to make sure maybe we save an external for that, so there's more mitigated, like a do something stop percent damage.
Alright, well I shield wall would.
God damn.
Maybe it's a shield wall, but I'm not gonna have that each time.
I can't
that
believe
was-
we didn't get it there. That's so
Oh
fucking
my- I
tragic.
know. 3 B reses in fucking phase 3.
Yeah, that was 10. We were
Ah.
10% there. We probably would have gotten it to like 6-ish, I think, with the floor closing in. So we were, I think, kill it for sure.
What day do you guys want to do it this week?
That's such a good pull. I'm down for whenever. I've got
Charlie,
lucky
when
on
you-
Thursday,
when-
but
Busy
otherwise-
boys.
I'm good whenever, really. I definitely want to fucking finish this raid, like, badly.
Yeah.
This is just one difficulty. We got more to go, man.
Yeah, I know.
We
I
still
want
got
to.
heroic.
Yeah, I want to get some heroic in. I really desperately need to replace my back, hands, finger, and my weapon.
We might need to run you. We might need to run some M plus with you. Get some new gear.
Yeah,
Yeah,
I think
sit
that'll
up
be
once.
crucial.
Yeah, so let's maybe tomorrow or Wednesday. I guess we'll see.
Tomorrow, Wednesday for sure.
Mac, when can you do it?
Or it works for me.
I can plan on tomorrow night around 10 again. See how that goes.
Okay, that's fine by me.
Good.
Is it?
All right.
Good
I'm
road.
going to bed.
Good
Yep.
work, guys.
Good
Good
work.
night, everybody.
Bye, guys.
Well done.
Friends.
Good bitch.
Bye.
Damn, I can't believe we didn't kill it at the end there. That was a good run. I planned on speedrunning after this, but didn't get a chance. I will be speedrunning soon, though. I just really want to finish this raid. Like, very badly want to finish this raid. Alright, thanks for tuning in. New subs, welcome aboard. Sub means a lot. Thanks for subbing. Enjoy the emotes. I will see you all tomorrow. Who's streaming? Not many people are on right now. Okay, I'm sure you guys will find someone. See you tomorrow. Thanks again, everyone. Have a great night.